Hi everyone. Hello, hello, hello. Oh gosh, that sounds kind of like a nightmare. Like literally every new planet just becomes a new feudal realm. I guess you would have a fuck ton of vassals, I guess. That'd be kind of like good if you were just really lazy. If you're just like, I want to be a galactic superpower. But, you know, I don't really want to expend any mental effort, so I'm just gonna, like, create a bunch of satellite states and they can do everything for me. Necro Corporation. Oh, I've actually seen those civics, like the Permanent Employment Office or whatever. That's goofy. Oh, actually, I have seen a couple of like goofy builds on the YouTubes. So here's a fun one that I've had. A fun one that I've done is there's a new origin in Overlord called Teachers of the Shroud. And if you play your cards right, you can just become like psychically ascended in like 30 years. And you can just be like psychic. And yeah. I think like you're supposed to go murder people with your super powerful psychic admirals, but I don't know. That's a lot of work. That's a lot of work. I don't like it. War is just a pain in the ass. Oh, and there was one I saw where like they started Ocean Paradise, so they had like a cyber huge homeworld, like just the biggest possible homeworld, like size 30. And then they just, you know, they just built some orbital rings. They built some orbital rings, and then they turned it into a. Then they used like hydrocentric to make their planet bigger, and then they turned it into an ecumenopolis, and they just had that planet. That was just their planet. They needed no more planets than that. They just vassalized everybody by just like giving them really good trade deals. They were just like, hey, do you want like a bunch of food? And the AI was like, yeah. Oh my gosh, this is so much food. Can I be your vassal? Very silly. Oh, and I did do a Megacorp run a while ago, like when Overlord dropped. I did a Megacorp run that like focused on like mercenaries and vassalage. Because mercenaries are actually kind of like broken. They're really weird and finicky in some ways, but they're also super powerful. Like you found a mercenary enclave and they just randomly give you stuff. And then you found another one, and they give you more stuff. And so on and so on. I think you can have, like, up to 4? The hooting masses? They don't, basically. If you actually go all in and privatize, like, galactic warfare, if you, like, create the war economy in space, then the crisis will actually just murder everyone. There just aren't enough mercenaries to deal with that. Which I think is something they should probably look at. Because if you do take that, like... galactic community perk, where you're just, like, ultra mercenaries all the time, you do basically consign the galaxy to getting eaten by space aliens. So it's more of a roleplay thing than actually, like, being good. But you can definitely just like have mercenaries and still have like a regular ass fleet. Just in case, you know, space bugs from beyond want to eat your face. As they do. As they do. That's almost a thoughtful critique. But yeah, mercenaries are interesting and kind of busted until the crisis comes. And then you're like, wow, I wish I actually had a military. Jackasses from the fifth dimension. I feel like it's high time they add a new crisis type. Like, it's been however many years. I think we need something. I think we need a new crisis type. Like, I say not being able to think of a crisis type. Really angry space apes. That's my crisis. Really angry space apes. Okay, yeah, space baboons. That's a crisis. That's a crisis and a half. I don't want that. I take it back. We're fine with the crises we have. We're fine. Don't worry about it. So, it might surprise you, but we're not actually playing Stellaris today. We're playing Raft. We're playing Raft. It's sort of like you're in the midst of an ongoing crisis, but it's a very chill crisis. It's less bugs eat your face and more, the world is now just water and you're just kind of trying to chill and vibe and survive. And yeah, maybe that's a crisis. Space sharks. Immortal space sharks that never go away. Just like a terrible fleet of space animals that throw rocks at you. That's my crisis. Oh, come on. Grandpa's not a crisis. He's just kind of grumpy. He just needs his nap. He's not a crisis. It's like if there's no dams on a desert planet, that's kind of just business as usual, isn't it? That's not necessarily a crisis. I guess you could say that the Become the Crisis perk is like the new type of crisis. Crisis! Ah! It would be interesting if there's like a crisis you couldn't blow up. Like, what if there was a crisis that was just not military? What if it was just something you had to like get all of your science and diplomats on to fix? I feel like that might be interesting. I feel like non-combat crises could be something that Paradox could explore. Because then maybe you could privatize galactic peace and not get murdered. Well, it's like, you know how in Mass Effect 2, very briefly there was sort of like there was like this mention of like suns going out and stuff. I mean, it was abandoned in 3 because they just they wanted colors ending. But there might be something to that, like there's some sort of star plague. Or something like that, yeah. There's... Yeah, that always ends with the scientist just, like, going insane and you losing that scientist, so I never do it. Just hard, it was a malfunction, 40 influence gained. I want my... Scientists are expensive. That's like 100, 200 Unity. Come on. Come on. You're killing me here. Don't take away my scientists. I love them. Like, I think there's a different outcome for that that's, like, positive, but... I don't want to take the risk. I love my scientists. I like it when they scan the planets with their science beam. Sadly, in about 4 minutes, we're going to have to play a game that has nothing to do with any of this. Unless, like, you just wanted galactic warming and the galaxy floods with space water. But yeah, like, all of these are really good ideas that I think should be explored. There are many crisisifies that they don't have to be space bugs trying to eat your face. It's like, there are... There are many things that could constitute a galactic crisis, I think. Many more dangerous and more interesting than just having to blow up a lot of aliens. But that's just my opinion. Wannabe civil engineer that I am. Dark Matter is alive, and it's really pissed off. That's just Kirby. That's just the Kirby crisis. Save us, Pink Puffball with unlimited power. Okay, I think I had better get started and actually do what I said I was going to do. So let me just... I must turn off the lovely, lovely music. I am sorry, David Wise. I apologize. I apologize for everything. But I need to make a tweet. I need to make a tweet. Tweets must be made. No, that's not right. I feel really dumb putting hashtags on everything, but I think that's just how you do it these days. Hashtag dumb. And of course, let's inform the Discord. It's Raft time. It's Mario time. That's a lie. There's no Mario involved. Woohoo! Okay, let us just... Don't need that. Don't need that. What the hell? Oh, and I always forget that, like, you can see VTube Studio stuff when you don't, like, get rid of it. I'm a fool. Okay. Hello. Hello. I'm a professional streamer that knows how to do things. Look at how swanky this raft is. I kind of want this to be our raft, but I also want to have like a gangplank galleon raft. But I'm sure we can compromise. And, you know, we have to get there first. We have to have more than just a floating square, eventually. Alright, let's go ahead and load the world that we did for the debut. We were just kind of staring at the moon. Is that how I logged out? Or is that just... Alright, so we were on like a big island. And it like has a store on it, but I'm pretty sure that we need to move on, because I'm like, I think I've chopped down all the trees. I've gotten all the stuff I can. At least that's what I remember. It's been a hot minute. I think moving on is probably in our best interest, though. I see you, shark. I see you. I see you lurking in the waters. Alright, where is my anchor? Casting off. Might wanna... I might wanna maneuver this. Maneuver this in such a way that I don't just randomly run aground. That'd be bad. I don't want to run my raft aground. I'm gonna have to make a hard right here. I don't think I can... I think my raft is too thick to make it through there. My raft too thick. Raft too wide. Did not build tall raft, built wide raft. I believe we were in the process of making an advanced water purifier, because those are really strong. Those are double plus good because, like, you don't need to waste wood on water purification. Plug. It just doesn't, it's solar powered. Solar powered water purification with the power of glass. Okay, looks like we have cleared the island, so I'm going to go ahead and just do that. We currently don't really have a destination in mind. We don't have, like, the technology for a destination right now. We're just kind of chilling. Probably going to want to just keep expanding the raft, expanding our technology options. How's our research doing, anyway? Looks like we've researched most things. We have running around. That's okay. We have paddles for this. Just gotta get back into the open ocean, to the boundless main. So, here's some advice from me to you. Actually, that's a pretty... Well, no, I think we're just coming to a debris field naturally. Here's some advice from me to you. I should put some shark on. Shark on the Barbie. Love that advanced grill. So efficient, so delicious. Here's some advice from me to you if you want to play Raft yourself. When you're just hooking stuff in, use a plastic hook. Like, the scrap hook is better. Like, it goes longer, but they're much harder to make. So if you're just gathering resources, just use the plastic one. Unless you're, like, ludicrously rich or something. Unless you're just, like, you have an absolute embarrassment of valuable metal resources. Then I guess do whatever you want. Then just do whatever you want. I'm not your mom. God, that's a big island. Darn it. Eh. Mine! Give me the barrel. I might need to throw this at somebody. It looks like we've got some juicy stuff coming up. Maybe I should stop describing everything I like as juicy. Maybe it's a little strange. I got rich by salvaging trash in the middle of the ocean, and you can too. Oh, you fucking shark. You filthy fucking shark. I will kill you. I will kill you. Son of a bitch. I've had it up to here with sharks. No! I should attend to some inventory stuff. Listen, I don't care if it's Shark Week or not. Sharks do not mess with my property. Do not mess with my raft. This is my raft. I worked hard on it, and I will not suffer to have a shark eat it. Speaking of which, I should put my repair hammer on. So basically at this point in the game, we're just kind of vibing. We're just kind of going wherever the wind will take us to meet the Zanzibarbarians. Repair. Looking for barrels and blueprints. And when we hit an island, we want like, we want to look for metals, because then we can build advanced things. Delicious. Delicious, nutritious boomerangs. Blech. Honestly. Sand and clay are also good for more bricks and glass. And of course, the ultimate loot decoration package. Eventually, we gotta make the raft pretty. I feel like it's kind of ambitious to make a currency in this situation. What would I use? Wood? Feels a little too ambitious, to be honest with you. Hello. That's a big, tall whatever you are. Alright, I guess we'll set sail for that. Unless, like, unless the current has, like, randomly decided to just take us back to where we were. That seems unlikely. Chart a course. Once we have docked, I say, as if there's any docks remaining in this water-blasted world. Big tall. I'm a little concerned. Am I even going to be able to get up there? I'll have to challenge my inner Skyrim. Do the Skyrim shuffle up the mountainside. But once we've waited, once we put our anchor down, I can, like, hello. That's not right. That's strange. That's very strange. That should not have happened. Why you? I wish the iron spears didn't break. I wish they were just invincible. They're so much better than the wooden spears. But they're so expensive. It's like you get what you pay for, I guess. You get what you pay for. I'm gonna laugh if this is just the same. No, the other island wasn't this tall. The other island was not this tall. My hook. What? I'm out of stone? Oh, that's bad. How does one run out of stone? Stone! Wait, I'm not out of stone. I'm out of inventory slots. That's more explicable. That makes more sense to me. Alright, let me just turn this. Rotate smoothly. Maybe go more towards, like, the easily accessible beach. That seems good. I don't necessarily want to clamber up the shore. Big. I am gonna eat these packages now that we're here. Let me just drop the anchor. Nom nom nom. Ooh, I learned how to paint. I learned art. I learned trash can. I need to, like, re-add the donate button. I put it away for a while because I prefer subs, but if you really just refuse to give money to Twitch, I will make arrangements. Just not right now. I'm rafting. Not right now, I'm vibing. Right, let's expand a little bit the raft. Just remember to put another plank there when we're ready to go ashore. Oh. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the sub. I really appreciate those. You see, so I know that like giving this platform money is not always the best thing. Sometimes it's a little distasteful. But the thing of it is that subs more than money, they let me do good channel things. Like they let me have more emotes. They let me do like more fun channel rewards. All sorts of things that are good. And I'm trying to like recognize that and have a better channel. Because I feel like previously, before I went on this VTuber Odyssey, I kind of didn't do it right, you know? I was just kind of like, oh yeah, whatever. But people really do care about that kind of thing, like emotes and what have you. Maplem, maplem, Gonna throw this potato at somebody. Alright, so can we like harvest these? Do I have an axe? I should have an axe somewhere. I have a boar head. Hold on, let me make an axe. Huh, maybe they're just decoration. I think the boar head will help intimidate my foes. It's true, I have become that which I despise, but it's not so bad. I get to build dams. I should do some inventory management before I go exploring, actually. That would be good. Alright, so, what do we need for the... Oh my... Mister, we need to have a talk. This is not okay behavior. Oh, we actually have enough. Craft. Now, this is quite the valuable piece of technology, so we're going to want to put this, like, with, like, a buffer, you know? We want to put this with a buffer. Anyway, we can just now fill this up with salt water, and just naturally, over time, with the power of solar fusion, we'll have clean water. What else do we need here? Cooking pot? Oh, we need lots of stuff for that. But we do need it. We do need it. Crop plots would be good eventually. Lets you grow bigger plants. Lets you grow trees. Flippy. Flippers are actually really useful. I should get some when I can. I'm out of space already. It's fine. Delicious repast, a potato and beet. The meal of the true proletarian. I'm positively tumescent now. Live and drink. Oh great, it's nighttime. I should build a bed, because like I'm on stream, so like not being able to see stuff is not just annoying for me, it's annoying for everybody. Alright, where's the bed? Bed. Why do you need plastic for a bed? That seems wrong. Oh well. Oh well. Well, I don't want to go tumbling off the side while I sleep, so let's like put it right here. My head might catch fire, but that seems fine. I don't think that's going to be a problem. Lay down. Now it's morning. Just go ahead and put this back. Want a relatively clean inventory. Like eventually I'm gonna like build like entire storage areas. It's gonna be the envy of everyone. But now is not that time. I'll put my potatoes and my leaves here. Okay, so I probably won't need my paddle on the island. That seems unlikely. Okay, let's go exploring. See what we can find on this mysterious island. Alpaca? He's a jaunty fellow. Alright, so like I'm going to assume that something good is up there, because that's a big old mountain. That's a big old mountain jutting up out of the sea. I am in fact immune to fire damage. If you try to light me on fire, it simply will not work. I am what you call built different. And now I'm in my element, I'm in my lane, and I am moisturized, and I am thriving, chopping down trees. Admittedly, it's kind of... I have a really powerful axe, I guess, or like, I have really powerful arms, because when I chop down a tree, I don't chop it down, I disintegrate it. I hit the tree so hard it explodes. And that seems kind of inefficient from a lumber standpoint, but who am I? Whomst am I to say otherwise? I've got Hokuto Shinken except for trees in this game. It's sort of, you know, a little bit specific, a little bit situational, but certainly it's effective against trees. I would prefer it was effective against, say, shark. I would prefer if it, oh god, there's a fucking warthog. I hate warthogs. They're even worse than sharks. Because, like, the thing with sharks is that you can kind of pick and choose your engagement with sharks, you know? You don't have to go into the water. That's your choice. That's your business. Oh, hi, Erin. Nice to see you. Watermelon. Ah! Alright, I gotta get my boar hunting groove back. That's not helping. Okay, I'm gonna try the strat. I'm gonna try the powerful strat where I stand on something and it confuses and intimidates them. You do have to go into the water, but you can kind of pick and choose when and why. And also, sharks are easy to beat. These guys aren't. These guys are fucking assholes. These guys are the worst. Yeah, you see me eat this shark meat? You're next, you son of a bitch. But if I live on the island, I have to deal with the warthogs. It's terrible. Okay. So it's just, it's bullfighting. You strafe. And then he's like, I don't want to get to bears. All right, so I want to bait him to like charge into a wall. It's the classical cartoon strategy. I need to get his tusks stuck in the wall, like I'm fighting a Diablos. I feel like I will have a hard time chopping off his tail with a spear, so I'm not going to try. I'm not going for the tail chop this time. Oh, hello. Why didn't that hit? Why are you like this? I'm an intermediate warthog hunter. Tremble before my might. Tremble. I'm going to eat this watermelon. Just imagine when I'm an advanced warthog hunter. This is a little scary. This is very high up. Oh my god, it's that fucking bird with a rock. I'll kill you, except I don't have a bow and arrow, and that's kind of a problem. These guys are basically like flying baboons. These guys are basically flying baboons. And I don't need to tell you how terrifying that prospect is. I don't know what it is with animals that just throw rocks at you in these games, but they... Hello? Is that another store? I'm like... I'm kind of not thrilled about finding stores, because like that means I have to fish. And I'm not thrilled about fishing in general, but I guess we can do it. I mean, again, even in this game, fishing is kind of a self-sustaining activity. Like, once you get the pure water, the advanced water purifier, you can kind of just fish and fish and fish, and you're fine. Granted, you do need, like, wood to cook it. But it's the party hut. Why is there a warthog at the party hut? Where even are you? This warthog's invisible. Hello? Did you fall? Or did a rock drop? Oh god, this game. Oh, coconut beet. Oh, that was a rock bird. It sounded kind of like a warthog. I'll go ahead and crack this open. It's a present to me. I got chair. I don't need 2 warthog heads. That's just overkill. I don't have the 2-headed mutation in this game. If I did, I could put a warthog head on both of my heads and be twice as intimidating. I think more games could really benefit from the Caves of Cud mutation system. That's the good shit. That's incredible, really. I need to play more of that game. House. My axe broke. Maybe, stop me if I'm wrong, but maybe if I didn't hit the tree so hard it exploded, my axes might, like, last longer. Two missions achieved. Oh, coconut chicken. Delicious. I am large and pointing again. I don't actually know if there's like fall damage in this game, to be honest with you. I'm actually ignorant of that. Because usually you don't get this high. But I'm going to assume there is, you know? I'm going to assume there is. So I'm just going to go back down the safe way. I'm gonna go back down the way that won't murder my ankles. And possibly me. Well, you see, for coconut chicken, what you have to do is, you have to crack open an entire... I hate you. I'm pointing. You have to crack open an entire coconut, you know? You have to, like, crack it open in half. And then you gotta put the chicken inside. And then you gotta, like, smash the coconut back together. And then you put it in a pot with a mushroom. Voila! Coconut chicken. What is this asshole's problem? Gonna turn you into coconut chicken. Yeah, you! Ooh, I could go for some orange chicken right about now. Or basically any time, really. It's the ironclad law of the video game that birds are assholes. They're just the worst. Always terrible. It's in their nature. Unless, like, they're specifically friendly. This is the wrong side of the island. Oops. I'm keeping the coconut chicken recipe out to ward him away. I'm trying more intimidation tactics. Like, if this bird does not fuck off, I'm going to stick his remains into a coconut and boil it. I went up high. Jeez. It only took an entire in-game day. You're fine. I won't turn you into anything. You can frolic and play. Got my eye on you, though. You watch your ass. Whoop. Alright, let me just refill all of my fuels. I don't need the normal water purifier anymore, but I guess it like wouldn't be terrible for emergencies. Nice to see you too. Let's go ahead and just deposit our findings here. Free hinges are nice. Hinges are expensive. They're like screws. I need like a box to put all of my recipes. I can make that because of the free hinge. Free hinge nation. ahead and put it here. All right. You can go ahead and put this on the barbecue. It's specifically a barbecue. Specifically. For God's sake, I just want to grill, etc., etc. Alright, so we got coconut beet. Can be made in a juicer. Got coconut chicken. Head broth, which sounds terrible, to be honest with you. Okay. Wonderful. Wonderful. Now we need to kill the shark and go exploring underwater. I hate it, but it must be done. Alright, so we do want flippers, because it just makes us faster. I'm gonna want vine goo and seaweed. I think I have plenty of seaweed. It's just gonna take a while to, like, make the vine goo, because you gotta smelt it. You gotta smelt the weed into goo. It's kind of fucked up, but what can you do? Hurry up! Hurry up! What do we need for, like, a proper-ass anchor, actually? 3 metal ingots and some hinges. Just 1 hinge, actually. That's nice. Okay, we basically have this. We just need 1 more metal ingot. Which can be easily attained, I think. Just devour 2 entire pieces of steak. Oh, well, I do have a backup weapon. This is gonna break soon, even though that fact breaks my heart. I'm gonna actually sleep so I can see. I'm gonna sleep so I can see. Live and drink, friend. Live and drink. Okay. I'm not actually sure if there's, like, stuff on this side of the island underwater. It seems kind of... Well, no, there's some stuff. There's some stuff. Die. Love metal spears, by the way. Just fantastic. Okay. Now since we are underwater, we want to use the good hook. We want to use the good scrap hook because it's faster. God, not another one of those puffer fish. I hate them. They don't even, like, leave meat. They just explode. Get away from me, you freak! He exploded. Well, if he exploded, that at least means he's not my problem anymore. God can deal with him now. Blame yourself or God. Not a lot of metal ore around here yet. That's kind of a problem. But there's other useful stuff like sand. Sand is glass and bricks. Building material. If you kill them from stealth water kill. Oh, I guess they are kind of like creepers, aren't they? I don't think the stasis gun is in this game. It'd be nice if it was, though. No lie. Subnautica is another game I really enjoy. I like water games. I think that makes me weird or an aquatic mammal, but I really do like water games. I just like the ocean. Oh, there's some metal down there. Wonderful. Like, yeah, peering into the abyss like this is kind of terrifying, but it's terrifying in the way that gets your blood pumping. It lets you know you're alive. Shark is probably back soon. I have one more inventory slot, so let's get this copper. Copper's important. We need it for, like, electronics and stuff. We can't build a stasis gun, but we can build some useful electronics. So let's get this copper. It's very conductive. It's a conductive material. Conductive to victory. Subnautica is like one of those games. It's like, it's not supposed to be a straight up horror game. It's not the point, but that just makes it kind of scarier. You know? Like, I'm pretty good with the ocean. Like I said, I like the ocean. I have no problem with the ocean. I think that all of the strange and fascinating critters that live there are just neat. Because, like, the thing about the ocean is you don't have to go in it. You don't have to go in the ocean if you don't want to. So all of the terrifying things down there that could potentially eat my bones, they're never going to meet me because I'm not going in the ocean. Simple. I think we can support another smelter. If I remember how to make one. Oh, we need the dry bricks. And making the dry bricks is not trivial. Because, like, dry bricks compete with sand. I mean, they compete with glass. I'm gonna eat this algae just to get it out of my inventory. Nom. And they also take a while. Like, even when you get the materials, they're like, oh, we gotta dry in the sun. I'm gonna admit something a little bit embarrassing, but I played Subnautica, like, back when the Cyclops was just invincible. They also compete with bowls. Bricks are a problem. I played Subnautica first when the Cyclops was just invincible. Could not be sunk. So when they changed it, like the silent running update where you have to, like, actually pay attention, and if there's a Leviathan nearby, you kind of need to, like, slow your roll. I was just like, okay, we can wait. We can not play this for a while. It was less out of fear than just general anxiety that if the Cyclops blew up, I would have to build another Cyclops, and that takes forever. That takes so much plasteel. This raft is not a Cyclops. But it's home. Alright, I'm gonna take advantage of this natural... So here's the thing about the anchor. It's a little awkward. Hi, shark. Ah, the dead zone. Delightful. And you know. The thing about the anchor is it doesn't go over the side. It like, it's this huge construction that like kind of just, you need to have like a little spot in your raft where it can go down. So we must build one. Now, one thing that you could do is you could like just take out a plank. You could just take out a plank in your raft. But I don't like doing that. That's messy. I hate you. I sincerely, I hate you. Alright, so we just gotta... This is gonna look stupid for the time being, but it's fine. Don't worry about it. We'll just build out a little bit. That's the overall goal, building out. I am sated. We will stick the anchor down when we're ready to leave because I think we will need to remove this because it's conflicting. It's a conflict. And we can just continue our smelting endeavors. Want more sand so I can get that next smelter online. That will speed things up a good deal. But that entails another tangle with the shark, so let's be about it. My stick broke. My good metal stick broke. I'm sad. Where'd you go? Where'd you go, shark? Clever. Truly an apex predator worthy of the... That doesn't even make sense. Truly an apex predator worthy of the name. That broke too. Time out! Time out! Oh god, am I out of planks? That's bad. Oh dear. This always happens to me. At least, maybe I could beat him with a brick, you know? Maybe I could beat him with a fucking brick. Alright, well, we are utterly without weapons, actually, because I've mismanaged my lumber again. Imagine that. So I think it's time to cast off. Bye, island. I'm good at video games. going to be daring. Yeah! High intensity resource gathering. There's a shark and I don't even care. I live! It's fine. Listen, if the game lets you do it, it's perfectly within the laws of physics. Great. Oh my, that's quite the bounty. Like, yeah, in the real world, this abortion of a raft would absolutely capsize. It would be a complete travesty. I would be like, well, fuck, everything's fucked forever. But it's not real life, it's Raft. And I can fix it. Shark, please, not right now. It senses weakness. Ugh. It's fine. I didn't want that plank anyway. It was a dummy plank. It was meant to draw the shark's attention. Hello. No! I hate it when that happens. Oh, it's just rope. Alright, let's go ahead and just furl this back up so we don't go so fast. You can really motor with the sail if you need to. But I find it more useful. I find it more useful to just use it for like fine adjustments to like your course. So like if I unfurl it again and I scoot over, I'll like get all of these juicy resources. It's less about going fast and more about going in the direction that you want to go in. If that makes any sense. Right, so this is a bit tenuous. Like, if the shark bites that, we're in trouble. That's an anchor down the drain. So let's endeavor to make that not happen. The little crate is kind of freaking out. It's fine. We just gotta build a buffer. We just gotta build a buffer. I should also get like a better water bottle soon. There's just a lot to like, we're sort of like entering the Iron Age, so to speak. So there's lots to keep track of and do. No, not again. Oh no, not again. So we do need to prioritize wood because that is the engine upon which our empire runs. There is an island over there. And there's trees on it, so I think it means I haven't been there. That's my way of like learning if I've been somewhere or not. Did I leave all of the trees there? No. Okay, I haven't been there. Alright, hold on. I need to get rid of some stuff. Now potentially valuable objects will not simply go flying into the water because of my carelessness. Okay, so there's a crate coming up, and crates are valuable. So I am just gonna kind of deal with this goddamn shark. Grab that crate and then make an about face so we can go to the island and get some more stuff. Nah, it didn't have anything particularly good in it, but that's fine. Alright. Changing course. Might be slow going. I think we might be going against the wind a little bit. I think we're going against the wind a lot bit, actually. Oh, the trash trucks are at it again. They're so noisy, but it's an important service, so I can't get mad. How dare you do your important job? All right, so we're sort of at a standstill here. We might have to give up on that particular island, but I think I see it. Yeah, there's another one over there. So let's just go with the flow. I'm not sure I can. Now the scrap iron hook has greater range, so if I do this right, I can actually get that barrel. I think. No. Whoa. Woe is me. I should not be using this for this. So like when you're playing this game, it's useful to like make a mental note of what resources you can get where. You tend not to find a lot of plastic on islands. You tend not to find a lot of plastic there. If you want plastic, you go to the open ocean because people are littering fools that do not respect the natural world. It's terrible, really, but what can you do? I can eat a coconut. I'm pretty sure durability only goes down if like you successfully perform an action with it. Like I think I can toss this as much as I want. It just goes down like, yeah, see the bar went down when the item came to me, when I reeled it in like a plasticky fish. Burn, baby, burn. So even though it kind of looks like I'm just chilling, and I am, there is more to this game than you might think. There's more to this than you might think, especially as it gets later and you get more like technology. We're still just in the early stages and just kind of getting our bearings. getting enough like advanced resources like not bronze, copper and goo. Goo is the key to ultimate technology, by the way. Goo. Goo. Hopefully, this is not an impressive looking island, but since we do have this reusable anchor, we don't actually lose anything from just stopping by real quick. Let me open this. Decoration. I learned motivational quote. Now I'm motivated. I'll beat you with a coconut, you fucking shark. Using shark as a dirty word now. Oh, you goddamn filthy shark. I'll kill you. I can swim this distance. I'll just weigh anchor. I think that was salt water. I am a bit hungry, so I might need to kill this shark for its delicious succulent meats. You bring goo on a journey and you learn from it. Quite right. No, it was not. So I'm gonna need to build a new axe because everything breaks. That's the one thing about these games I'm not super fond of. I feel like there should be a better way. There's gotta be a better way to like manage item durability than like everything breaks. Copper. Have I researched copper? Let me see. I have not. Let's learn. All right, so we've learned circuit board and simple battery. I can send goo nowhere greater. Fuck off. What am I literally going to do with all of these fucking shark heads? It makes no sense. It's completely insane. We require goo. We require goo. But to get goo, we kind of... To get the goo, we kind of require some stuff. And that's mostly just another smelter, because we need to keep smelting like ingots and stuff. We need to smelt. We must have industry. Even in this post-apocalyptic water world, industry is paramount. Or we will simply not survive. Hey, shark! Oh god, that went a little deep. My anchor went a bit deep, didn't it? Alright. He's dead. I have food, and more importantly, I have some time to collect things. And another shark head. God damn it. Literally no one could find a use for all of these shark heads. it's utterly inane. Fortunately, there seems to be quite a bit of sand and clay around here, so that will get us those last. Ooh, and copper, copper. And we'll probably need to make a new scrap hook soon. Such is the way of things. None can fight entropy. Thank you for the follow, Chemical Sheep. What kind of chemical, by the way? Like hydrochloric acid sheep, maybe? Or is it like H2O sheep? Are you a water sheep? When you think about it, everything's a chemical, really. That's a chemical. It's a very valid chemical. We are rafting. We are finding sand to make bricks. And there's actually like a fuck ton of it around here, so we are in the business. We are in the money. Where'd my raft go? I always lose my raft. It's like, hello, where'd my raft go? This time I can be forgiven because it's parked a little bit far away. It's parked a little bit far away. The wind was not with us on this one. The wind. Thumbs up. Place those bricks. What does it take for a thingy? Hooks. You need rope, scrap, bolt. Bolts are kind of an important high value item, but we have enough. I think we have enough iron ingots to like justify it. Gotta spend horses. Gotta spend horses to make horses. You have to spend resources to make resources. It's just how it be. It's how it goes. It's how it is. Them's the facts. Alright, with the power of my mind, I will simply create a bolt. Be amazed. Oh, I need another fucking spear too, don't I? I'll need to go island side to get the wood, though. Very well. What? I mean, it's fine to bring up. It's like... So, like, I guess I should talk about this a little bit. I don't mean to make what I've done in the past verboten. It's just like, I just wanted to change, you know? You can only spend so long spinning your wheels. So I made a change, and thus far it's been really fun. Like, I'm having a blast doing this. Being a funny creature on the screen is actually incredibly fun. Alright, so this island is not rich in wood, you know? Gonna need to, you know, be cognizant of that. Sometimes you need to become the petitied beaver. I mean, yeah, I guess so. I can't deny that much. And I guess just like doing this is sort of giving me, like, maybe it's a little overwrought to say that it's given me a new sense of purpose, but it has sort of reinvigorated my excitement and general will to do stuff like this. Because, you know, I don't think it's a secret that in the past I struggled a lot with just like caring enough to do something. But now, not so much. Now I'm actually just having a really nice time. A Siberian tiger fact. I don't know an awful lot about Siberian tigers. Well, I know that tigers are very deadly. And they have stripes, but everybody knows that. Okay, so here's the thing. I'm pretty sure that if you give a Siberian tiger jam on toast, they will pretend it's an animal and maul it before they eat it. But they will eat it because it's delicious. That's my Siberian tiger fact. Part of me thinks I should be like picking up all of the dye stuff, but the other part of me is like, no, that doesn't actually do anything. Your inventory space is limited. Shark. Sharks are like the tigers of the sea. There's even a tiger shark. That's my shark fact. I'm reaching. I'm sorry. I'm uneducated about tigers. It's, at least Siberian ones. I know a little bit about just like tigers in general. What if I smelted a potato? Sharks aren't the type. Well, I mean, yeah, but it's an analogy. It's an analogy. Oh, god damn it. This tiger is eating my boat. Absolutely unacceptable behavior. Let's smelt some goo. Dry brick get. Alright, and a smelter needs nails. Easy. We should probably, like, it would make sense to put our smelters in the same place, but we're kind of, like, running out of room here, because I put my bed there. It's fine. Yeah, we're just about out of wood. So let's go ahead and be gone from this place. Weighing anchor. Anchor's away. Well, yeah, but there's maybe it's a fool's errand to try and categorize shark. Sharks are vast and unknowable. I really like Hollow Knight. I think Hollow Knight's one of them coveted good games. One of those games where you're like, wow, I wish I played this. I mean, I'm glad I played this, and I also wish I played this, like, retroactively, you know? You probably don't know because I'm babbling. It's true. Games can be good. How's that? I need positive reinforcement. Donk. Alright. I think now our big goal is that while we are getting lots of vine goo to smelt, we need wood. We need to like get a nice debris field and get lots of wood so we can expand the raft so it's not quite such a disaster. Saying with the same like intonation, cadence, and general intent as like good grief. Does it? That's not how it goes. I think that's another... No, I think that's just a cloud. So the nice thing about vine goo is that it does smelt pretty quick. Because, you know, it's not metal. It's just plant matter. It's not exactly... Oh, there is an island. Trying to make trouble, shark? Oh, great. I almost missed that. Gimme. Found some raw beets. Any beet in a storm, I guess. Like, I figure when you're just sort of like drifting on the ocean for all of your life, you can't be picky about what you eat. Unless you get really good at fishing. Got it. My barrel fishing skills are without equal. Oh, you fucker. You absolute piece of garbage, shark. I will kill you as many times as it takes. We'll see who breaks first. God damn it. That's the danger of having an anchor hole. Sometimes you fall in it. I will need a new hook soon. It's very unsafe, honestly. This is not OSHA compliant at all. I need to like put a guardrail or something. Fortunately, when your raft gets big enough, like you kind of just like sail through things and can kind of pick them up as they like float through the solid matter, because that's how things work. Like eventually when we're better off, we can actually spend some like resources and time and like get some collection nets. But I'm always a little hesitant to get collection nets. Because like you need to expand your raft. I guess like once you start putting them up, you want to like expand upwards. You want to build vertically. You want to stop building wide and start building tall. First of all, I don't need a shark head. I'm going right by. Drop anchor! I got distracted by delicious boomerang shark meat. That's true. That's true. Like, I think it's absolutely valid to, like, wait a little bit on oceans. Wait a little on oceans. Wait on collection nets. Alright. We have a highly coveted water bottle. Water bottles are fantastic. You see, they can hold, like, multiple chugs of fresh water. In fact, I'm going to be a little bit cheeky and drink from my own actual real life water bottle. It's nicer than this one. It's like made of metal and stuff. It's a hydro flask. But yeah, much more efficient than cup, holds more. It's just lovely. Lovely upgrade. Should have gotten it earlier, but I'm a scatterbrain. And this will never change. Okay. We have plenty of wood to fuel our industry, so that's good. Alright, so we definitely need more room. That's like the big thing right now. We need more room. And, like, we also need more stuff. That's absolutely true, too. It's just, like, to get more stuff, you need more room to put stuff. It's basic. It's basic math. It's mathematics. It's a mathematical certainty that you'll need more room for more stuff. Alright, so we have the goo. We have the goo. We have the power. Sort of. We need more goo. And more seaweed. It just, you need a lot of stuff in this game. This game is a stuff collection simulator. Gotta get that vitamin C in me so I don't get scurvy. There's lots of, like, survival turned automation games, I'm pretty sure. I see you, and I'll kill you. I'm just gonna pop on over the island and get some more wood. Like, I'm pretty sure that, like, Hydroneer is like that, kind of. Like, there's not much surviving in Hydroneer because Grandpa is absolutely invincible. Nothing can harm Grandpa. He is simply too strong. But if there were survival mechanics, it would be like that. Because you start out just, like, literally panning for gold and dirt. But you can, like, end up with, like, huge mining plots with, like, automated garbage and stuff. We just didn't get that far because I got distracted by like, nukes for sale. I don't know why there would just be nukes for sale somewhere. That sounds like a level beyond not compliant with OSHA standards. That just sounds deeply irresponsible on every count. Oh, fish stew. You're just like, you're looking at the shops in Bridgeport and, like, you just see, oh, power works, cool. And then all of a sudden there's just nuclear frickin' bombs. I think, like, the sea resources are on the other side. So I will return to the ship and make a new spear just in case mine breaks. Just in case. Oh, and I'll crack open this decoration package. Rose! Oh, how lovely! I want to make some. My storage is... Honestly, it's just completely out of line. I don't know what I'm doing with my life anymore. What is this nonsense? Oh, it just doesn't matter, no matter what I do. I just always end up with storage like this. Don't excavate things with nuclear freaking bombs! So I do, even when I do get a bottle, I do like to just keep my cup around. Because then I can use the cup to like refill the purifier. Like when you're like rolling in plastic and goo, you can make another bottle. But it's like you really don't want to like have a bottle full of salt water and then just like forget that it's full of salt water and then just drink it. That's a bad time. Don't do that. Take it from me. Okay, wonderful. So what we're gonna do here is we're just gonna hop in the water, probably get bit once or twice because sucking sharks. And then we're just gonna scoot on over to the other side of the island and kill the shark there. So we have maximal time to get the juicy, juicy resources that are underneath the waves. If you can think of a better way to create a lake in less than an hour. Oh gosh, I mean, you do have me there. I don't think I can think of a better way to create a lake in less than an hour. But I have to admit, like, you know, is that lake going to be terribly irradiated? Like, what are you going to use that lake for if it's all just radioactive waste sludge? Shark? Shark? Where are you? Son of a bitch. Are you hiding from me? My prey thinks itself clever. Alright, we definitely need to, like, pay special attention to getting seaweed. Because seaweed is now, like, a hot ticket resource. Not even for eating. Just cause we need it for goop. Market it as spicy water. You know, honestly, that would probably work. Like, I hate to say it, but that would probably work. I won't be outfoxed by this shark. I refuse. We're actually running a little bit low on scrap, so I'm gonna mine some of this out. I usually don't bother, but we haven't been getting like good scrap drops from barrels. And we are here, so meh. What if instead plutonium water? Like, have I lost my mind? Did I kill the shark and forget about it? Have I simply become so desensitized to shark violence? No, he's still out there. I know it. He's watching me. I believe Hiromi mentioned earlier that clay can also be used for bowls, which is also an important resource in its own right once you get the cooking pot, which is kind of like our next big thing. Cooking pot powerful, cooking pot strong. we might have actually like borderline stripped this place. It's not a huge island, so sometimes you get like little resource deposits like this that don't have an awful lot to them. Like, I guess there's still some rocks. Listen, how are you going to make curry? How are you going to make delicious curry if you don't have a cooking pot? You can't. It's impossible. You cannot grill curry. Then again, that does sound like something deranged that a Californian would do. They would probably try to grill curry. Like, I guess if you were going to put meat in the curry, you could grill the meat and that would be good. But you cannot grill the curry itself. You can't. It's impossible. Alright, well that was pretty productive. And the shark is just nowhere to be seen. Like, oh, there he is. I wonder why he waited so long. Was he just like taking 5? Did I catch him on his government mandated 5-minute break? Strange. Does somebody really have to be mowing their lawn right now? Somebody really have to be mowing their lawn literally right now? I guess so. Oh my god. Oh my god. What you just described to me, Rothian, is a crime. You cannot throw the forbidden chocolate bars on the grill. Alright. Off we go. To our next destination. Wherever that might be. Just gonna focus on getting some more like basic building materials just so I can get the raft like nice and big and even. Because it's still kind of in travesty shape right now thanks to the addition of the anchor. Oh my god, a shark! This is unprecedented! When I very first played this game, I think I was actually streaming it just because I was like, hey, this looks neat. I didn't realize that you could use the hook to get resources. I thought you had to swim out and get them and evade the shark. I was maybe not super smart that day. I hadn't taken my smart pills. We're a little low on plastic. And plastic is kind of one of those things that's not super trivial to just get a lot of. Like, you can get a lot of wood all at once from, like, just chopping down a tree. But there's no, like, plastic trees, really. It's like you can get lucky if you get, like, a lot in a crate or something. Goodness. Barrel. Mine. Okay, hold on. Inventory emergency. Inventory emergency. Still think just remembering the first time I heard Leonard Nimoy saying, I got one word for you, just one word, plastics. That was a very transformative moment, I think. That like got me to love civilization, I think. Like I think like up until then I was just kind of like, oh, this is okay. But then I heard that and I was like, okay, we're on to something here. We're on to something. God damn it. the narrator for Civ 5? Like, he was good. I just don't remember his name. Like, I don't think he was like a super big name, like Leonard Nimoy or Sean Bean. Oh, I'm dying of thirst. That's not good. I got distracted by my inventory emergency. No! I'm letting so much get away because I have human needs. If only I were some sort of raft-rolling robot. English TV guy. Got it. He was good. He was good. It just, like, I didn't know him, like, previously. Like, I know that Leonard Nimoy is the man with the pointy ears, and he sang the song about the hobbits. And I know that Sean Bean always dies, but I didn't know that guy. Wonder who they'll get for the next Civ game. There's a boat. Boats have good stuff on them, occasionally. Sometimes they have, like, basically nothing. And that's a real tragedy. Speaking of tragedies. Fuck. God damn it. I hate you. Why does this shark have it out for me? Boat. It's a boat. Oh, right. It's a me, Mario, the Raft. Okay. Hold on. Now, I need to be careful here, because, like, if I have full inventory when I reach the boat, that's bad. I'll learn to shelf. Because, like, if you get on the boat, it'll start to sink. No! It's not even my boat! I don't want to go down with the ship! We got some good, like, metal resources from that. We got a screw and some scrap. Always helpful, always helpful. The like, derelict boats are really weird, because, like, the moment you set foot on them, they just sink. They just start sinking for no reason. Like, I'm pretty sure that that crate weighed more than my character does. Probably weighs more than I do. Alright, so the raft is starting to, like, take shape a little bit. It's looking a little bit less like a drunkard put it together. It's looking a little bit less like it was the product of some sort of bender. I'm working on it! We just need plastics. Oh, patron saint of plastics, Leonard Nimoy, please. Oh, but I need to be responsible. I actually already know how to make coconut beets. That goes in the world's biggest garbage can. I need to make sure I don't run out of plastic with a hook that's almost broken. That would be embarrassing. That would require some shark escapades. You can make a you can make a circular raft. You could make a torus raft. There's a lot you can do with a raft in this game. It gives you a lot of options, which is really nice. There is, like, a very robust crafting component to this. You kind of have to wait until you're, like, well established. and you're not like constantly starving and dying of thirst. You need to live and drink before you can live in a nice house. Okay, we are almost there. We are almost to beloved symmetry. Like, if I wanted to, I think I could actually like make like a fleet of mini rafts. I think it works that way. I could make like a fleet of mini rafts. I don't think that's like very good or efficient, but it'd be funny. Or like you could like simulate having an outrigger or something like that. The sky is the limit when it comes to raft design. Doot. Just a little bit more. Run into an island in a hot minute, but that's fine. We're doing fine. I mean, okay, so technically I'm pretty hungry, but we have ways to remedy this. I have like a ton of coconuts and potatoes. I'll kill you. I'll kill you. Anything is possible with 2x4 technology. Like, I think we learned that in Outer Wilds. Like, that spaceship was absolutely made out of wood. One more. And it performs some very impressive feats. Like, that wood-based spaceship, that, like, survived going into a white hole. Many times. Blech. Okay, we've achieved it. We are now once again a rectangle. And we also have like a lot of room to work with now. So we can really actually start switching gears and like adding more stuff to the raft that will be helpful and useful in the days to come. Of course, you always want to be collecting resources. So it's always kind of like there's this mini game where like, can I actually justify not looking at the water for a minute to actually build something? Ooh, island. That's why I kind of like to wait until I'm at an island to like build anything, because then I'm stopped already. I'm not missing anything. I'm a professional raft player, basically. You can tell by how expertly I've set up I have set up my raft here. Wrong. That was the wrong button. Do not drink the salt water. Do not drink the salt water. Come on. Use your God-given gift of common sense. We have another decoration package, at least. Eat. Flag. Hoist the flag. Let's go ahead and just angle this a little bit so we go right to that island. Do I look like a cat to you? You can drink anything once. Okay, so listen. Oh, that's a crate. Do I dare? Island can wait. You can drink anything once. And if you're a Nancy, you can drink anything is up to like, I think 8 times before you run out of drink charges. I think I'm like absolutely like splitting the line here between these crates. I'm like, not today, shark. Alright, let's head to the island now. Alright, let's put some of this garbage away. I mean, it's not garbage. They're useful articles all. It's just they also clog your inventory. I literally just put that down. Alright, so since we're nearing the island, let's take a look and see what we need for cookpot. Metal ingot, bolt, vine goo. Easy. We have all that. Culinary excellence is within our reach. I'll put it over here. Oh, I know. I'll like put it by the anchor. So like it's harder to fall in. Alright, so now we can actually, if we find the ingredients, it's sort of contingent on that. But now we can actually like make some of these ingredients that make some of these recipes that we've been finding. We also have a better place to put our recipes too. We can just stick them up here. I might have to do the old weigh. Well, actually, I can. Yeah, let's just weigh anchor here. Drop anchor. Word. Unfortunately, we simply don't have the ingredients right now, so we're still stuck with just eating roasted beets. It's kind of bad, but what can you do? So what we get, did you know you can actually, there are more things you can make than just flour. Let's actually like explore that, you know? Oh, I didn't want to do that. get that in a minute. What if our raft had like walls and a roof? There we go. Like, it's a work in progress, of course. We'll need to, like, rearrange some stuff, but that's fine. At what point is a raft not... That's a good question. I didn't expect to, like, talk about the raft of Theseus here. Like, I figure once we get big enough, and like maybe if we make it pointy maybe if we give it like a proper prow and like a bowsprit, maybe then it's no longer a raft and it's a boat. Fueled by beets. So this is part of the problem with actually putting walls on. This happens. This happens. It does make it so that it takes longer to get to the shark. So you want to like actually like maybe reinforce those behind ones. Making a break for the island because I need wood for a new spear. That's quite the watermelon patch. Down by the bay, where the watermelons grow. I'm just going to eat all of these watermelons whole. Maple tries to do the crush a watermelon with your thighs challenge and ends up just eating it. She does not have the thigh strength, but she does have the appetite. No, my spear. Oh, I already have an... Okay. Alright. Well, you know, you can never have too many pointy objects, I'm pretty sure. It's like, you know, it's like when you're playing Bayonetta. And you're like, guns! Except in this case, it's just pointy sticks. If I break this axe, it goes out of my inventory, and that's pretty sick. Yeah. Just put a spear on all of your limbs. And on your feet. It's like Gilgamesh build in Caves of Cud, except you're a sexy bullet lady, except with spears. I might not have thought this through entirely well, actually. I might have gotten a little bit ahead of myself here. We're gonna want another axe. Useful articles, those. Ooh! Ooh! That's exciting, I think. Like, let me say, I hope that's exciting and not like an onerous pain in the ass. I think it can be both, depending on the situation. Oh, that's no fun. It's true. I've been to weddings, but I've never had a wedding myself. Alright, let's smelt some copper while we're here. Let's try and, like, keep all of our stuff in one place, if at all possible. You know? Just, like, adhere to the most basic ass tenets of, like, organization. Just had a little more plastic, we could make flippers. See you later. Have a nice time, I guess. Always a Raft master, never a bride. When you put it that way, it's kind of depressing. This is perfectly good lumber, by the way. This is perfectly good lumber I'm simply not taking for reasons unknown. Alright, we could always use more sand and clay. Like, maybe we want another smelter at some point. But I am gonna, like, focus my search on metal ingots. Because that's, like, metal ingots and seaweed are now what we need in abundance, I think. Oh, a cave! Time to drown! Remember, going into caves is what kills most amateur divers. That's not an animal fact, but it is a fact that might be useful. If you ever go diving, don't go in a cave. Tips from me to you. Alright, this is like twice now that this particular shark has just let me fuck off. I don't know what his game is. I'm concerned. I think he has a master plan. I think he is plotting something. What the? Horses are terrifying animals. You should not ever, like, willingly consort with a horse unless the need is dire. Horses only have one thing on their mind, and it's murder. That's my horse fact. Beware the man that is simply insane enough to ride a horse, for he may be even more terrifying. Oh, and there's the always germane, a man on a horse is spiritually, as well as physically bigger than a man on foot. He's spiritually bigger because he knows that he has the power of life and death in his hands. Or I guess under his ass, more likely. The shark's, like, passivity is actually kind of a problem. I need shark meat to live. I think he's trying to starve me out. That clever bastard. Sharks once again living up to their title of apex predator by not hunting me. But by doing that, they are in fact hunting me. Mind games. I'm getting finessed right here. Just constantly looking over my shoulder and nobody's there, but one day the shark will be there and I will get bit and lose a little bit of health and then I'll probably kill it. This is a pretty good haul of stuff, actually. It's nice. It is nice when the shark actually just leaves you alone. That's another. I guess that's one way to, like, defeat horses. Just give them lots of apples until they die. I think I do need to actually kill this guy, you know? Or else this will happen. Okay. I guess he was, like, on death's door, which is why I don't want that shark head. Fuck that shark head. Disgusting. Alright. We have a lot of metal ore, actually. I mean, that's really good. That is a good state to be in, to have lots of metal ore. I bet those shark heads would make great stock. Is stock like schmovement? Is that like the equivalent of schmovement for cooking? We're making stock and stonks. I'll stop. I'm sorry. I'll be good. Alright, more goo. Can we make things? If we have more plastic, we could make a circuit board. Exciting. Then we could research that circuit board and lose it, but we would get important knowledge. So let's just weigh anchor. We need more plastics. Need more plastics. That one's really getting a workout today, huh? I love plastics. Oh God, What did that? Never mind. Forget I said that. That was not Twitch appropriate. That was not Twitch appropriate. I didn't think before I spoke again. I'm sorry. Don't ban me, Twitch. I'm not that kind of channel, I swear. We only do wholesome things on this channel, like build. I'm having a moment. I'm always having a moment. That's good. That's good. Don't worry about it. Just don't worry about it. It's okay. Plastics. I mean, I think most of us are, just by like biomass, at least 20% plastic by now. And that's okay. We are but mortals anyway. What's a little plastic between friends? I gotta stop saying stuff like this. Well, you know, we could make a fishing pole. Get some fish, diversify the diet. I think if you make like proper recipes, you actually get some like food buffs. If you eat properly, you are stronger. Ironclad law of video game. That sounds at least a little bit right. Okay, we have enough plastic now to make a circuit board. Let's go ahead and research this circuit board and learn the mysteries of the universe. Alright, so with circuit boards we can make antenna, we can make receiver, and we can make sprinkler. And a juicer. Woo, a juicer. Important technology, all. Like, the receiver and the antenna are really important, and that's kind of why I'm actually, I'm building some walls, and I'm gonna build a roof, because we actually need to get higher up. We need to get higher up to, like, actually have our antenna work. The raft cannot be entirely flat. Raft cannot be entirely flat. The raft has to be curvy. That... I give up. That plank wins. Alright, let's like try and make this into like a room. It doesn't actually need to be a room, it can just be like an overhang. Shelter from the storm, as it were. How's everybody doing this Tuesday? I like Tuesdays. To me, Tuesdays are always kind of like the official beginning of the week because that's when like reset in Final Fantasy happens, and my peanut brain has been trained to be like, Tuesday, tomestones. Melting's not good. I would like caution you to avoid melting if at all possible. Good work. There's no raid tonight. We're done raiding for now. We have defeated the terrible vampire man with the big titties. Do I even bother to stop here? I should probably stop here. Drop anchor. For a minute there I thought my anchor was like glowing with radioactive juices. God damn it. I hate you. I hate you. So we actually want wooden floor. Because we want to be able to stand on this, you know? Unfortunately, constructions like this take an awful lot of wood. But there seems to be some trees on this island, so let's go investigate and get some lumber. Skyrimmed. Yeah, Hesperos' fashion sense when he transforms is very strange. Nobody can really explain it. He's just a titty man. Final Fantasy is a strange game, but I do love it so. We're not actually very many trees here. But it's like, it's never a waste of like there's food supplies and stuff, you know? It's always worth it to check out what's cooking on an island. Wonder how many drams of water this water bottle holds. I forgot entirely to look up how much a dram was. And my curiosity burns. Alright, wait, before I forget, flippers. So flippers can be equipped in like an equipment slot, like the boar head, except flippers actually do something. They make you faster underwater, which is really helpful for just like getting around and gathering resources and not getting eaten by sharks. Recommend it. I have to do something with these seeds eventually. I should like I should make some planters. We have some room for planters now. I really like the way this game's progression works. just like where there's all of these limiting I should fix this actually. You have all of these limiting factors that like sort of come together, and it's sort of like this just little, there's a little puzzle to it. There's like a puzzle. It's like you need to expand the raft, but to do that you need to expend resources that can also be used to like get more things. I'm positively tumescent after eating all of this watermelon. Like, I bet if you had a watermelon in Caves of Cud, you'd be like a fucking god. I wonder how many drams of water is in a watermelon. Alright, let's get melting. You would be a six-armed god among men if you had a watermelon. Alright. I was waiting for that. Fell right into my trap, you stupid shark. You pisking ignoramus. So I've got Caves of Cud on the brain. That was a very, very interesting game. I had a lot of fun playing it. I definitely want to explore it more. Perhaps a little bit off stream, so I'm not flailing around quite as much the next time I want to stream it. Tumescent! That's a status effect in Caves of Cud when you have a lot to drink. You're not just quenched, you're tumescent. Alright, let's fuck this fish up, I guess. If you get lucky like that, you can actually like pursue. It's easier with the flippers, and get lots of free hits in. Like you can with the flippers, you can actually kind of keep up with the shark. Like it'll eventually get sick of getting poked in the butt, and it'll like do a little flip away. But the flippers are really helpful when it comes to fighting sharks and just getting around underwater. It does not fix the fact that your spears are made of twigs, however. Die! Die! He's gotta be close to death at this point. Now, the only bad thing about flippers is that they wear down really easily. Like, just existing with flippers will take their durability down. See, we've already used up a pretty significant chunk, and we have not been in the water that long. So there is, like, something to be said for, like, trying to save them and conserve them for when you need them, but I say fuck that, I'll just make more. Gotta go fast! Just like an efficiency thing, you know? Going fast is efficient. It's a good use of time when you've got your hunger and thirst bars constantly ticking down, constantly reminding you of the Reaper's gaze, the sword of Damocles, the weight of inevitability, only staved off by shark meat and potatoes. You can also make like a scuba pack. I forget exactly. I think you have to like build a bottle to research, because there's actually like some stuff you can build out of bottles that aren't bottles. They're just made out of bottles. Bottles the mole. But like that's true in real life too. You can make like bottle rockets and stuff. I made a bottle rocket once for a science project. It was sufficient. I got a good grade on it. I don't think it was particularly impressive, but I was like, what, 12? At that age, I was lucky to just blow up and take somebody's ear off. Okay, so that was a pretty good haul of stuff. We are sort of running into a problem. If we have more ore than we really can, even with the 2 smelters, it might be worth it just not to bother going underwater for a little while, because we have a lot of ore. We have a ridiculous amount of ore. We need to focus on more basic resources like wood to fuel the smelters and stuff. I'm adrift. I'm adrift in a sea of debris. A sea of sadness and regret. A sea of sharks. These sharks are yummy. You can wear their heads too if you want, or you can just carry them around and like pretend you got like a shark cannon. But in the end, I consign the heads to the sea. Alright, so to make another bottle, we need plastic and vine goo. Easy. I think I'm out of vine goo though. I will need to smelt some more. And to smelt some more, we're going to need to weigh anchor and find some more wood. Yes, it did, and I'm like, my goal is to get there over the next couple days, over like today and tomorrow. But I might have underestimated how slow this game can be. Like, I'm not like meandering. I feel like I'm doing things pretty well. It's just that in the early game, you don't have a lot of agency over where and when you go places. Like, I can adjust the sail a little bit, and it's like, self-determination, yeah! But then sometimes the wind is just like, nah. Nah. Not for you. Not shark done yet, I'm hungry. Perfect. Starvation is not a concern. I will just eat an entire shark. And there's always another one in case I get hungry. And like eventually I'll wait, we were gonna make a fishing pole, fuck. Fishing pole. Scrap, bolt, rope. Easy enough. Even more rope. Never leave home without it. Perfect. Fishing rod. I think since it's made of metal, it's actually going to last a while, because I don't think fishing rod durability is actually like a big concern. I think they actually last a pretty long time, at least from what I remember. I'm going to go ahead and unfurl this. Furl this. Usually the current will take you like to debris fields pretty reliably. Oh, I'm sure that I am not making even the slightest dent in the local shark population. There was a quite literally infinite amount of these benighted things. Damn it. There are literally just like endless sharks in this ocean, and they will never learn that I am death to their kind. They think themselves the masters of the sea, but they are mistaken. So long as I have pointy stick, that title belongs to me and me alone. Ooh, decorations. Says the master of the sea, fearsomely. Oh, god damn it. You are not a decoration. Sofa! We're in it now. Ultimate luxury. My thingy broke. Crate! Even if they don't necessarily have anything special in them, like, crates and barrels are guaranteed to have more than one resource. So they're, if nothing else, they're just, like, tool durability efficient. You always want to go for them. And sometimes you get super lucky and get lots of cool stuff. And sometimes you don't. That's just how life goes. Alright, bottle. Out of inventory space. Curses. We need another hook to... I know, I will put this beet on the grill to cook. A nutritious and delicious meal of singular beet. Okay, I'm not sure about that one. We do actually have a bed. It's terrible, but we have a bed. We also have a boat coming up on the horizon. Just gonna eat this potato. Just get it out of my inventory. There's I know that I kind of maybe apologize for this game's slowness a little too much, but there's actually, like, there's a lot going on here that you need to keep track of. And like I said, there's always kind of this mini game of like, can I afford to fuck around with my inventory while there's valuable salvage floating by? And the answer is usually no. Right, we should, if the wind is not being terribly uncooperative, we should be able to get to that boat. Hello, barrel. Just floating through the raft. defying the laws of physics. It's fine. Oh no. Slightly too far away, I think. Come on. The horror. Where'd the boat go? I think we might be passing the boat. No! Please ignore the trucks outside. Yeah, collection nets will make things easier, but they're very expensive to make. They're like, fuck it, I'll swim for it. Whoop. Collection nets. They require like 6 planks, 8 ropes, and 2 nails for a single one. They're an endeavor. They're an endeavor, let's say. Nope, sorry, it was mine. This neighborhood is so noisy. I never really noticed it before, but I'm noticing it now and I hate it. Please. That would be terrifying, just a raft that went around eating other rafts. I mean, I guess I could use like the supplies that I found on the other raft to be like, haha. Ridiculously noisy neighborhood. I kind of hate it sometimes. I have like way too many coconuts. How did this happen? I hit E too many times. I'm gonna need a new spear soon. It never ends. You always need more junk. Like, in many cases, you always need more literal junk. Well, it's not necessarily the neighbors that are noisy. It's just like, there's just so many people in one place here. It's just like a little townhome complex. It's like apartments for like pretentious rich people. Well, not actually rich. People who think they're rich. Who think they like deserve to live in the super rich places. But they actually can't afford it, so they go into what are basically like apartment complexes, just really inefficient. Godzilla maple? What's Godzilla maple? I should repair this. But first, package. Table. I mean that's a cute idea. I just don't have that. I don't have a kaiju with my VTuber. Unless I were like, maybe I could like change the background to like a ruined cityscape or something. Ooh, more decorations. I could like pretend to stomp around and be like, "Rawr!" Well, I mean, I guess that's useful. I was hoping not to have to think about that. Listen, you know what? I'm just gonna go on record and say it. Everything is fetishy, if you want it to be. There's literally no avoiding it, so just don't worry about it. Just don't worry about it. It's fine. Live your truth. If you get off to the idea of Maple in a kaiju costume, that's really weird, but that's fine. Long live weird. Okay, I actually have like a bit of a surfeit of plastic here. Right. and I can research this, and we can learn two very useful things: binoculars to see farther, and oxygen bottle, which is like the most ridiculous fucking bootleg scuba gear imaginable. Well, that just seems like the show creators had poor taste. Then again, beavers are naturally constructed animals. You know? They don't really go in for the mindless destruction. You can't grill juice, but I'm just gonna put this up on my pot just so I can see. Three coconuts and a beet. Oh, I see. So just don't worry about it, okay? I don't mind. I really don't. Do what you have to. Unless you're a shark. Because I'm pretty sure you don't have to do that. I'm pretty sure that's just you being a fucking asshole. Okay, calm down. Find your center. So an interesting thing about like construction in this game is that you can't do the Minecraft thing. Where like you can't just like use other roof as like foundation for other roof. You actually have to put down some wooden pillars. Which can make moving around a little bit annoying. I might have... No, I think I should like be able to put a pillar. So, yeah, that'll work. Probably. Maybe, I hope. It will, I just don't have enough wood. Fuck. Time to go get some. Like, don't get me wrong, this game does let you defy the laws of physics in truly flagrant ways, but it's not just like build a floating island out of nothing, like you can in like a Minecraft or Terraria sort of game. A megacorp fallen empire, huh? Interesting. Wonder what that would entail. Just like they declared bankruptcy and just fucked off with their unthinkable amounts of wealth. I will eventually make like actual stairs for people. It's just that right now I can get away with it jumping up here. There we go. There we go. Whoops, that's not right. That's not right at all. Okay, so now that we have an upper story, as it were, we can actually start working on like the whole radio thing. You need elevation for it to work. And I'm out of wood again. Like I said, I'm having trouble like actually stupid shark. I'm having trouble like processing the ore that I do have because that requires fuel. And fuel requires wood, and oh, god damn it. So I think I'm not going to spend too much time underwater here. I'm just going to grab some seaweed for goop and just call it good and look for more wood. When I feel like it. That's when. When I have the wood to do it. Alright, let's go ahead, weigh anchor. Like, actually constructing, like, constructures, actually constructing constructions does take a lot of wood. The goal is not so much to radio for help as it is to, like, radio for other survivors. And, like, look for radio signals and stuff. Because, like, from what I recall, like, you set up a radio, you'll get some coordinates. And you can go to those coordinates and it'll be like, huh. These sure were some coordinates where there were some things of interest. You might even call it a point of interest. I did weigh anchor, right? I think we're stuck. I think like the sail is like, yeah. Anchor's away. Alright, so to build stairs, we need one more wood. That most elementary of building blocks of the universe, tree. I think I will once again just furl the sail, let the current take me to a debris field because that's what we need right now. As well as a snack. Nom nom. So we need to sort of switch our production from like just standard metal to copper, because we need some electronic infrastructure. As much infrastructure as you can have on a shitty raft in the middle of nowhere anyway. There we go. Stairs! This whole thing is still kind of a work in progress. God, there's another island over there, but it's like... I really just need resources, you know? I just need the basic resources of the world. Wait, that's a flag. I think I found, like, entirely by accident, I found something vaguely special. Alright, we can fucking... we can investigate. I want to see who's flying that flag. What the? Whale? Listen, I'm cool with whales as long as they don't try to eat my raft. I have no problem with whales. Whales are usually pretty friendly from what I understand. Like they're big, so sometimes they can accidentally fuck with boats, but like they're not. For the most part, most whales aren't like malicious or destructive. Like obviously you don't want to fuck with an orca. Orcas eat sharks for fun. So I guess by like the transitive property, they would also eat rafts for fun. Oh, that flag just says help. I mean, I'll go see if I can help, I guess. I'm full on planks. I mean, you know, as things go, shark aside, I'm probably doing pretty well, just like in terms of how the people of this world are currently faring. Like I've got a roof, I've got cooking, I've got infrastructure. Things could definitely be worse. It's like maybe we'll find someone there that's like, please take me on your wonderful raft on an adventure. And they'll be like, hell yeah, dude. I don't have a cat, I have a shark. Though you can get like a cat statue from a barrel if you're lucky, I think. Open book. Lots of plastic, so I can do some raft expansion if I want, but I might also want to save it for electronics because you do need plastics for electronics. Must buy country for people that like cats. I'm actually like low-key really psyched to have seen a whale. Like I've never seen that before. It's like when I saw the turtles on debut night. When I saw the turtles, I was like, wow, turtles. Until you play this game, you literally don't understand how lovely it is. Ooh, boat. You literally don't understand how lovely it is to just not see a shark. To see a living thing that is not a shark. We got a boat. Boat. Reveal to me your secrets, boat. We got a radio and some plastic. It looks like I could open it up. Captain's hat? Oh, now we are in it. Friendship ended with Boarhead. Now Captain's hat is my best friend. Alright. We need to do something about this radio. This is a monumental find. We can have tunes. We're gonna need... I might need to move something. There's like no free spot for a pole here. I forget how to move things. I think, oh yeah, you hold X and you just get it back. Okay, cool. It's actually really easy to move things in this game. I forgot that briefly, but I know now. This anchor is kind of a pain. Oh, I just don't have nails. Well, I probably should have moved it anyway. Ugh. I'll just get some nails so I don't run out. Perfect. Well, honestly, a little scuffed, but mostly perfect. Night can get pretty dark. Alright, so. Never mind. I have something to attend to all of a sudden. I'm so angry. I'm so angry right now. Literally furious. I am maulding, I am seething, I am coping. I love that plank. Like a child. That was a mistake. Oh well. I got most of the salt out. Alright, so I want to make a table. But I want it to be like a fun table. Are there any trees I can chop down over there? I think so. Let's put the cook pot back here. It's like a little awkward to get to, but it's also like nice and protected from the elements, so my beautiful stews and curries don't get ruined by rain. Oh yeah, you can build lanterns and like light sources. I just haven't yet. Because you can just sleep and then it's not dark anymore. But hunger encroaches. And I might need something more substantial than watermelon. So let's cook some potatoes. Those will stick to your guts. Alright, I will attend to the radio as soon as I get some wood to build a table for it. Can't just put out a radio on the floor like some sort of barbarian. We have standards on this stream. Standards. Wonderful. Yeah, I see you. And I defy you. One wonders who's still broadcasting, but never look a gift radio in the mouth. Right. We have more important business than radio. But it's nice to just have something. Alright, so we want to build a receiver and an antenna. This will take a circuit board, 2 circuit boards, a hinge, and some planks. Let me just finish my exploration of the island real quick. I think like occasionally on the radio you'll get like garbled stuff that you might be able to like translate. I've never paid that much attention though. That might be to my detriment. Maybe I should be paying attention to that. Maybe the radio is just like stealth, a really important find. Yeah, fireball. Fire bomber. That's not Raft, that's Macross. Shotgun down these potatoes. Much like a horse, I can eat so fast I can kill myself. In the game, I mean. Actually, I don't think you can eat yourself to death in the game. I think that the avatar will just be like, hey, I don't need food. Alright, let's finish the exploration of the island and maybe just kill the shark for good measure. I want to check like below the boat. Cause like I saw a hatch. Video games? I knew it. Some useful stuff in there. If I find the owner of the boat alive and well up here by the help flag, I will return the things that I have stole, except the radio. I will like barter for that. Do you want this axe? I'll change it for your radio. Platforming in the first person game. Okay. We're fine. Alright, there's not a lot up here. There's just the flag. Help! Help! I would help, but there's nobody here. Like, do not take this lack of help as a lack of willingness. There's just nobody to help on this island. There was a cool boat and a radio, though. That's worth it in my book. Clonk. Yeah, there's lots of like nice environmental details in this game. Like the flag is pretty clearly salvaged from the boat. The boat ran aground, it's slightly flooded, and like there's some cargo underneath the hatch. Good stuff. If only they knew of the superiority of Raft. They never would have gotten into that situation. Oh, our smelting efforts have been impeded by a lack of fuel. Our raft efforts have been impeded by a goddamn shark. We just need circuit boards, and I should have enough like stuff to make a circuit board. Yeah. Alright, so we do have a receiver. This is where you put the battery. But the receiver's not going to do us a whole lot of good unless we have like an antenna. So we're going to need to get an antenna. Just give me 1 second here. I just need to get up and stretch my legs, even if this doesn't actually pause the world. Ow! I'm having some problems. The wheel of my chair is like, blah. Okay, I think I fixed it. I think I fixed it. Dear God, let me have fixed it. Okay, did my raft get eaten while I was gone and fixing things? Right, raft looks like it's in decent shape. I think we have done what we can here, so I'm gonna weigh anchor, see where the current takes us. Hopefully to delicious resources. Oh, I'm completely out of wood. That's bad. Wood is one of those things where it's just like, you think you have like a ton. You have like 2 stacks of wood and you're like on the top of the world. And then all of a sudden you'd have no wood. You've used it all in some frivolous project. You've lost your wood to pointless vanity. Well, in a sense, wood is kind of like money. You could use wood as a currency. Oh, I'm like gonna starve to death. That's not good. Also not good. Okay, hold on. Hold your horses for 1 second. Hold your shark horses. Hold your horses that are also sharks. Just calm down. I think our next project should be to use some of this extra room to build a crop plot. But we need wood, because we're running out of spear. The resource of spear is falling low. Just missed it. It's like you never want to get caught without a spear. That's a bad time. Spear is important. Without it, the shark will ravage your raft without limit. The rapacious shark will utterly undo all you have worked for without a spear to protect yourself. That should be enough. Yes. Okay. Perfect. We are having food supply issues at the moment, so it might be worth it to like go fishing. Just like post up next to an island and go fishing for a moment. Shorsh movement. Actually, let's just try while we're in transit. I don't think this takes that long. Wait, we can use bait? Fucked up. Got a raw catfish. One would need a big fire to cook this thing. I have just the thing. Delicious. Never actually had catfish. I've heard they're very good as fish go. This is kind of a pathetic looking island, but you take what you can get. It's got a couple trees on it. It's got a couple. Just consume this entire pineapple in my ravenous hunger. I've never actually gone fishing. Like, in real life, I mean. I've fished many times in a virtual environment. My axe. Die. Okay, so it looks like you can make baits. I don't know how yet, but you can. Ooh, tilapia. Tilapia is a good fish. For eating, I mean. It always comes back to fishing in these games. And another cat. I'm rolling in catfish. Just put another one on the grill. I've just devoured that catfish hole. It's no big deal. Alright, let's get going. If we can. Alright. I should try a fish taco sometime. Like a good one, I mean. Most of the fish in my life I've had has not been good. It's kind of depressing. This might sound insane, but I'm actually just going to break this on purpose so I have more inventory space. It's got like 1 use left. 2 uses. Okay, so let's see. What do we need to make the antenna? Scrap, circuit board, bolt. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. We want to make sure that the antenna has like plenty of height and clearance, you know? Ah! No, I need those. Come back. All right, so the only thing we need now to like get that whole thing rolling is just a battery. Just a big old battery. Short. Glorious communications. What do we need for a battery? Oh. Huh. We have what we need for a battery. I'm not gonna put it in just yet though. I wanna do some stuff before we embark on any grand voyages to the unknown. I desire to secure some stuff. Like decoration packages, hell yeah. Right, I should use my planks to like fuel all of my stuff. Refuel. More motivational quotes. I might need those. Oh no! I'm not letting this meat get away. But I need to toss these seeds. Okay, I think that since I have flippers, I should be able to catch up with the raft, alright? In fact, I can even gather some of this stuff. Come back! It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Alright, so we have like a little bit of room here where... Manta Ray! Hi! Hello, Manta Ray! Your mouth is too tiny to eat my raft, even though you're technically a shark. Actually, I don't think that was a manta ray. I think that was just a ray. Manta rays have the horns. But I'm very happy to see him anyway. Adorable sea creatures. Best day ever. Honestly, in my opinion, they could just like release a bunch of... Hi, Murphy. You could definitely just like release a bunch of updates for this game that just put in more things you can see on the boat. And I think that would be great. I think that would be Game of the Year material. Well, I hope that wasn't important. Okay, so we want to build a large planter, which will take nails and bolts. Easy enough. Alright, so we can finally use this planter to start like growing our own trees to have like a slightly more consistent source of wood. Like just not like super consistent, but slightly consistent. It goes well. We've set up our communications infrastructure. I've just set up a planter. The shark continues to harry and bedevil us at every turn, but that's just business as usual. Okay, need a drink. Thirsty. Oh, and we also found a radio. We got tunes. We've got inspirational tunes. There is an island over there. I guess we should investigate. I guess. Oh, and I caught some enormous catfish. I'm going to eat it all. Eat it all. All for me. Delicious. I devoured that catfish like a natural predator. Alright, so we finally have a use for all these seeds. Palm seeds. So we can go ahead and plant these. But we also need to, we need to water. I don't think that was right. I know there's a way to do this. Whatever. The rain will take care of it for now, I'm pretty sure. Anyway, that tree will eventually grow, and it'll provide us with valuable wood. In fact, it's valuable enough. Oh, geez, that's enormous. That's a big island over there. Big enough that it's like causing a little bit of pop-in. Let's go to the smaller one first, even though it's also pretty big. It's small but big, and big but small. We have a lot of wood, actually. I think we have a lot of plastic. Goodbye, palm leaf. So that means expansion time. We're gonna need a lot of room. Oh, that's so satisfying, though. Like, just absolutely pounding that out. I think the wind is against us, so we're sort of in a bit of a stalemate until it changes. I guess I could paddle if I was like super desperate to get over there. I could just paddle. Perfect. I'm actually going to make a medium crop plot too. Sort of have crop plot area over here. We're just kind of adrift at the moment. It's fine. All things in good time. I only had a lower deck to store a team of oarsmen. I'm my own team of oarsmen, I'm pretty sure. Oh, I do have this tilapia still. I should cook it. Oh, no you don't. Oh, no you don't. Thank you for the follow, Matt Cocorp. I wish... Maybe I should just cut my losses. Let's go to the big island. I think that's where the wind is pointing, you know? But it's so hazy I can't see anymore. Okay, there it is. There it is. There it is. Got lost in the haze for a moment. Lost in the sauce. I think it grows a little bit bigger than that if you let it. Don't quote me on that, but I think it gets a little bit bigger than that, and then you can chop it. We're doing solo today, but maybe some other time I could do like Raft with viewers. That might be fun. I could schedule that in. Raft with viewers. We could build a community raft that's enormous and completely impractical. I don't actually know like what the maximum number of people you can have on a server is, but I think it's more than 2. Community galley. Chat is my rowing team. Do I have enough for an axe? I need more plank. That might be I think 8's like a perfectly good limit. 8's fine. I think 8 is all I could handle, both on a technical and emotional level. Perfect. New axe. We can chop some trees on this large island over here. Once again fighting with entropy. You're always fighting against entropy in this game. It's just like you always need to be reeling new stuff in. You need to be fishing, you need to be killing sharks for food, gotta be purifying water. Like once you get the advanced water purifier though, that's kind of like, that's not entropy anymore, that's just sunlight. Which is entropy on like a very vast scale, but I'm pretty sure I'm not going to be playing this game for 5 billion years. All right, let's go ahead and weigh anchor. No, drop anchor. Weigh is when you take it up. Okay, so we do want to build a scarecrow here because if we try to grow like littler fruits, then seagulls will come and they will make us hate everything about our lives. But if we have a scarecrow, we can turn seagulls into our advantage by eating them. Oh, I could build a juicer. Oh, that's exciting. I want to drink some juice. It's not the most convincing scarecrow, but if you're a dumbass seagull, it'll probably work. If only I could have a scarecrow for shark. Like, you can make shark bait, but it doesn't last very long. It lasts, like, depressingly short. Delicious. Tilapia and roast beet. Meal of champions. Okay, we do need to disembark and explore the island. I think the tree is full grown now. It will be if I can chop it. Okay, it's not full grown yet. Otherwise I'd be getting something from it. I'm pretty sure. I think that's how it goes. Or maybe I'm doing it wrong. Probably doing it wrong. Probably doing it wrong. The Maple McKenzie story. Seems like it would be a good idea. Well, actually, no. Sleeping does, like, take away hunger and thirst, so I should probably just invest in, like, some lanterns or something. What do you need for lanterns again? Plank and scrap. Comfy and elegant. I should put that upstairs. This doesn't need to be. Furl that up. Put more of this to go while I'm gone. Axe. I might actually, like, duck underwater this time to get some scrap if I don't, like, find a box or something. Then again, I think we have plenty of scrap just, like, in storage. Scrap storage. Okay, there's probably, like, a fucking warthog here. There's probably a goddamn warthog on this island. Also apex predators. A warthog is an apex predator. You heard it here first. Generally speaking, I don't like to waste metal on axes. There he is, that son of a gun. And that guy. That guy's gonna drop a rock on my head. Ugh. Just gonna shove this coconut in my mouth out of frustration. What was like the old Sea of Thieves meme? Crunch? I bet coconuts are extra crunchy. This is a lot of wood, actually. I'm pleased. I need to find something to do with all these palm leaves, though. Maybe finally get around to making some collection nets. I see you. Got my eye on you. I don't want a yellow flower. I want a watermelon. Can't eat yellow flowers. I think we might be able to just like shimmy up the mountainside and avoid that warthog entirely. I feel like my food situation's fine. I just don't want to fuck with it. Hello. Alright. This game is not Skyrim. I am not a Skyrim horse, but I can still pretend. Yes, that's right. I'm higher than you. Fear me. The bird doesn't fear me because I'm high. Or at least, maybe the bird doesn't fear me because I'm not higher than him. Oh my god. Ugh. Fine, I'll go around. I'll go the proper way. If one exists. I think it might be the other direction. Okay, made it up here. But this looks pretty sheer to me. You know? Fine. Ugh. Yes, yes, I know you're a pig and you're very angry. Go away. Go away. Go away. He's still following me, isn't he? Wonderful. Fantastic. There's that. I'm just beset on all sides by threats from the natural world. Where the fuck do you get up on this island? Listen, buddy. I gotta tell you, this is not a good place to set up a store. Do you have any idea how hard it was for me to get up here? Okay, what can I... So I can sell certain types of fish for money. But I don't know how to get these fish. I think you need like specialized bait. But to get bait, you have to buy it. I need a trash cube. I don't know how to get a trash cube. I'm sure there's some way. I probably shouldn't like interfere with this guy's grow up though. He might come after me with a shotgun. Hogs are the sharks of the land. Maybe you need like a trash can to make a trash cube. Trash cube sounds like a really goofy sci-fi movie. Welcome to the trash cube. Nom, nom, nom. These mangoes have made me positively tumescent. Now who's higher, fuckhead? I'm very aggrieved by all of the animal life on land. Most of the sea life is like pretty chill, except for the shark, naturally. And those fucking pufferfish that just really love to kill themselves. Alright, so it looks like there's just like a fucking shop up there. And not a lot else, so this island was kind of... Turkey! Don't get run over, turkey. I think like later down the tech tree... Of course you can get off the raft! It would be cruel to just confine somebody to a raft for the rest of their lives. Of course, now I have to do the necessary corollary to getting off the raft, which is finding the raft again. Please stand by. There it is. It actually kind of looks like a respectable vessel now. Kind of. Work in progress. Should put the shark on. Just get it out of my inventory. That's my primary motivation for doing anything these days. Hatred. Right, I have a lot of plank. I have a lot of fuel. Let's just keep smelting this copper. We have some watermelon seeds. Just go ahead and plant them. Oh, it's tiny. It's tiny. Water crop. These things take 3 metal ingots, but they're so good. They're so good. We also, you know, have some other seeds tucked away. Let's make some, let's grow some pineapple. Pineapple's delicious. The plant that also tries to digest you. Oh, okay. We can chop this now. We have a renewable-ish source of wood. It's not guaranteed to give a seed, but we have like so many seeds, it's really not a problem. Like, I have 12 just on me. Alright, and what's next in our endless waltz of just juggling things? It might not look like it, but this game is kind of very much like, how many plates can you juggle at once? Because, like, as your operations expand, your responsibilities also expand. Yeah, I see you, fuckhead. I see you, goddamn shark. Alright, so let's take a look and see what we can build. We could build a net launcher, but I'm not sure we actually have like a a good reason to do that. I have nowhere on the raft to put animals. I would just have to like keep the animal in my inventory. And that's kind of fucked up if you think about it. But we can make a sofa. And you know, it's important to treat yourself. Love yourself. This is the life. Listening to the radio. Actually, I should move this actually. There we go. Oh, animals don't fall off. I kind of want to get a collection of friendly animals. We don't have a lot of room, but I kind of want to catch that turkey. We might actually be... No, we have plenty of scrap, but I should get some more. Scrap's not, like, guaranteed. I will make a lantern or two, though. So I can see what I'm doing at nighttime. It's more like a tiki torch than a lantern. Raft has entered the 3rd dimension. We also have a friend. And an enemy. God damn you, die. I'm just becoming increasingly aggrieved against this shark. And I think I'm going to switch my production from copper to metal to the other metal. To the nondescript sort of metal, you know? Metal doesn't really have a classification. Because with lots of this, I can make powerful weapons with which to kill sharks. Well, you could probably get an enemy if you looked hard enough. Alright, I also want a scrap metal hook, I'm pretty sure. Just because that's so much... I have a new enemy. Seagulls will come to harass your scarecrow because they are fearless bastards that want your crops. They know no fear. You must teach them the meaning of fear. How do we make a juice bar? I want to make a juice bar. I feel like that will be good. Alright, so for a juicer we need plank, plastic, bolt, and circuit board. Easy peasy. Where did I put my metal ingots, though? My organizational skills are lacking. I'll put it upstairs. I'll put the juice bar upstairs so I can just like have a constant supply of juice while I'm looking at the radio. Oh, but it needs a battery too. Oh my. This is incredibly advanced technology that requires electricity. I haven't broken a raft, if that's what you mean. I've not made a new raft. This is sort of the one I started with. My bars, they're all full. The dream. The dream of every survival game. The full bars. But this was the world I played during the debut, if that's what you're asking. Also the dream, it's just the dream in general, really. Full bars, if only. Alright, I'm gonna make a better weapon, and that is the metal spear. It's an even greater device for poking things. It's completely insane. But I'm out of wood. Ugh. I think I can chop down... Oh, but my... It always comes to this, doesn't it? Well, I can at least make the bolt. Wait, there's wood all over the place out there. I just need to get creative. Where's the shark? Does he come from below? From above? From the sides? Is he just not here again? Is the shark just absent? No, I see him. I object to that, but I respect your opinion. Alright, well, that's some wood. I think, like, we have enough swings of the axe left to, like, partially chop a tree to get some wood. Partial tree chop. So I've been watching some, like, I'm not sure I'd call it professional, but, like, high skill Civilization 6 videos to, like, improve my gameplay to become a master gamer. And apparently, like, the super OP pro thing to do is, like, you want to, like, get Magnus, and you just want to chop all of the forests. You want to chop the forests. Like, personally, I never do that usually. Like, I will when I want to build a district or something, but I rarely chop just to get something out. But apparently it's, like, ultra super efficient to just chop if you have Magnus appointed, because he has that ability that's, like, plus yields from chopping things. He is the lumber master. And that's like how you, but it's like then you don't have woods, but you can actually replant woods later if you really want to, like, build lumber mills. Huh. My man got damaged. You still can't repair scarecrows, huh? It's annoying. Don't like it. Go away! Sick of this. Go away, you freaks. I'm just gonna go ahead and slot this battery into the juicer. These sharks are making me lose my peace and quiet. So you can't really live on, like, fruit alone. It doesn't feel that much hunger. The hunger. But it's like a nice supplement, and it does help you with the water situation. I hunger. Run, coward. Before I do anything, I need... Always make sure that you have a hook, you know? Always make sure that a hook is something you have. If you get caught with your pants down without a hook, that's bad. Whoops. I actually want some rocks too. What a world we live in when I want to rock. Alright. I break my spear upon you, fiend of the ocean. Basically, I just want to look for some shallows with some nice stuff. I'm trying to get some plastic. This shark has no manners. This shark has no manners whatsoever. This shark is a rude lord. And no matter how many times I kill it, it just never learns. Oh, that's lunch for a few days. You know, usually, like, the flotsam and jetsam does not usually get this close to islands, from my experience. Maybe it's because it's so big, but usually the stuff like that's a little farther away. Alright. Mining time. I'm mining for sand. Is that something you can do with sand? Sand mineable? I feel like it's more shovelable. Like you just go to the beach or a desert. Oh, god damn it. Go away. I don't want any. Away. Go away. There's another one. Alright, I do have flippers. Maybe I can, like, sneak up on it. If I watch it shadow, maybe I can, like, sneak up. Nah, it's not worth it. I think I would, like, want a metal spear for that. But look at the fishies. Oh, not that fish. Ugh. I'm struggling with belligerent marine life. He's still after me. You goddamn son of a bitch, I'll kill you. You think this is a game? Do you think I'm playing? Oh, hi, Freighter. I apologize for that welcome. I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to this goddamn motherfucking pufferfish that hates life and light and joy. Yeah, I need a more powerful weapon to get away with that, I'm pretty sure. So that area is just, like, impassable for a little while. And the more time I waste, like, evading pufferfish, the more time the shark has to respawn. It's just terrible. It's terrible all around. It's an untenable, unsustainable situation, and I need to find a solution. That solution might be harpoon gun, if I can build one of those. Oh, here's a crate. Crates are valuable. I did not have enough room in my inventory to fully accommodate that crate. Oh, God, my frickin' flippers are already almost broken. That's so sad. I'm just gonna toss this. Hinge. Bird still has a rock. Still wants to fuck me up with a rock. Can bows be used underwater? That seems strange. Didn't think this through, did I? Wait, I don't need that shark head. All right, cool. We're building a bow. I would not have thought to try and using a bow underwater. I suppose that's just the limitations of my feeble brain. Okay, let's head back. Let's weigh anchor and get out of here. I've been consoling my scarecrow is just disintegrated from seagull attacks. So it goes. So it goes. I just had like 5 of these hanging out here, didn't I? I'm smart. I'm gonna build some more bricks, I think. Just like get a brick surplus just in case I want yet another smelter. And of course I'm gonna want a scarecrow. You should try to protect your scarecrows, just as a rule of thumb. Since you can't repair them, you should try to keep them alive as long as you can. I just sort of fucked off to the middle of nowhere first. Surely this will fool them. A gull comes to ravage your crops when you plant crops. Sippy. A goal comes to just make your life utterly miserable when you plant things. I can put these on the grill. Like the goal is not like a danger. Guess I'll just put this on the old grill. I think it still has like wood on it. The goal is not a danger to you, it's just really annoying. Thank you for the follow, YT Core. I mean, I guess the goal can, like, put you in danger of starvation, but that's sort of an edge case. Fuck off! I hate you so much. I literally can't handle it, how much I hate this shark. There might be more I can get on the island, but I kind of just want to leave. Anchor's away. Let's get going. Oh, this needs some repairs too. Alright. Our first mission, get some wood. I really do want a better spear, so I'm gonna do that too as like my first thing. Well, actually I've run aground. I should probably fix that. This is suboptimal. I think I still have a paddle somewhere. Yes. Let's just sort of scooch our way around the island. Scooch. And off we go on another grand adventure. I need another battery to, like, operate the thing. Ooh, I should make coconut juice. I should make the coconut beet. I'm very strong. I can handle it. Where are my hinges? There are my hinges. I wish I got more bolts than hinges, but hinges are nice too. You can make like more chests with hinges. Where are my beets? Need a beet. Got plenty of coconuts. Oh, no! The barrel! How did I miss? I'm losing my edge. We need some more rope. 2 metal ingots. Ah! Don't ever like take organizational tips from me. I have none to give, and even if I did, they'd be awful. Okay, perfect. We have better weapon. We have new weapon. Much the same as an old weapon. God, I have so many fucking leaves. I should like make all of those into ropes or something. Hungry. I'm so hungry. Moon. Shark. Hey, if you get rid of that, that's a problem. Should probably put a buffer there when I have the planks. Oh, right, this. What do we get? What's in the gacha? Aloe vera. That seems like more useful than a decoration, but I guess it's just like you put it in a pot. It's, you know, it's the decorative, not medicinal aloe vera. Yeah, like, the shark is a persistent entity until you just murder it. Then a new one spawns and it has full health. So, like, the war of attrition will eventually end in your favor. Unless you get murdered. Try to avoid that if possible. Pro gamer tips. Sometimes that happens. Like, if you just don't, like, hove into an island for a while, it will keep nibbling the boat, and it will eventually die from its own pig-headedness, as it richly deserves. More beats for the juicer, I guess. Alright, let's listen to this jaunty tune. Place coconut. Place coconut. Place beat. Start cooking. I love the animation where it just sort of all goes whoop. Sort of like Kirby's final. It's like the Kirby chef power. Alright, so for now, we are just kind of getting some more basic resources. I'm gonna need to get a battery. I think I should also build another chest. Like a nice one, I mean. Not just like a plastic bin. So I do have like a bunch of hinges that are just like taking up space. Somewhere. There we are. Okay. Well, I thought armor just means that it like has more HP. I wonder if they changed that, or if like there's another tier I didn't know about. I guess like there's reinforced and then there's armor. We can put this like here. There we go. I can put juice related articles in there. It's not a seagull. I heard a seagull. Motherfucker. Stay away from my plants. You feathery son of a bitch. I will say that the balancing act does discombobulate me after a while. I get very confused by what I'm doing and what I'm not doing. Oh my god. I'm always fighting off the shark though. At least we have that constant in our lives. Our hook broke. Gotta make a new one. Ah! My plank! All right, so I do need to make another battery to put into the radio, and then we need to use the radio to like find a signal. God damn it. But there's so much salvage right now. I can't tear myself away. I have so many fucking palm leaves. I need to make more ropes to make some collection nets. Whoops. It's nice to have a surplus, but that's not what I meant to do. That was slightly incorrect. I'll put those in a chest. Oh god damn it. Fucking seagull. That guy went flying. But I want his meats. Oh, I don't have room for his meats. That's bad. Oh, leave me alone. So seagulls, once like they start coming for your precious crops, they're like a viable like supplementary food source, you know? If they don't go flying off the raft, that was a little suboptimal. That was a little bad. No! Let the crate get away. Oh, we can make the coconut chicken. We can be master chefs. If I can find where I put my mushrooms. Mushroom. This looks right. Oh, obviously, you need fuel. You need plank. Start cooking. Oh, my inventory is a travesty. I need to fix this. Okay, those dolphins kind of jump scared me because they went through the raft. Like, otherwise I would be delighted to see some friendly dolphins, but they just phased through the wood, and that's kind of disconcerting. I will eat the pineapple. I will plant the pineapple. Metal go here. Alright, well, on the bright side, we're coming up to an island, so I can like take a minute to just reorganize and unfuck everything. Ideally. I can at least eat these. I can roll the gotcha. Rug. I got a sunflower. I can keep the blights away. Sploosh. Oh, you have to be quick. You have to be quick. You can either stab them or you can just chase them off. Stabbing them gets you food, which is good. but chasing them off is probably more efficient. Ugh. Dropping the anchor. Oh, my hooks despawned. Oh, tragedy. I need a drinking glass, or else that juice will just remain in there for all eternity. All right, let's put the coconuts there. Mushrooms here. I'm not sure if mushroom juice exists, but it might. Mushroom juice. Chop this down. No seeds this time, but that's fine. I have 1 billion. Just need for the water to purify so I can water things. Oh, and I need a clay bowl. Right, I'll need to start getting like clay for stuff soon. But I have quite a bit. And like 2 clay gets you 4 bowls. That's pretty good. Steaming hot coconut chicken. So if you eat like a properly prepared meal, you like get super powered hunger bar. And it's like, wow, I can take on the world now that I've had my coconut chicken. Oh, and I can just drink this. Glass containers needs just 1 glass. I have a little bit of glass. Place planks. All right, let me think about my infrastructure real quick. What don't we have that would be useful? Oxygen bottle would be good, though it's not really infrastructure. Trash can? Don't. I am just assailed on all sides right now. Get rid of the seagull. Poke the shark in the nose. Make sure you have enough resources. Make sure your crops are watered. Make sure you have inventory space. It never ends. If you don't want to go to like the trouble of making coconut chicken, or if like you're like out of mushroom, you can just fry the chicken. You can just grill the chicken. You can just put it on the barbecue and you can have some delicious drumsticks. All right, we need a battery. Battery. Scrap. Just have some metal ingots in reserve, just for when I need like a new spear or something. All right, simple battery. And I should probably go onto the island and see what I can chop down, you know? You're back already? They are pretty funny when they die, you know? They just sort of flop over. Hold on, can I research a feather? Yes. Okay, so with a feather we can make a paintbrush, a metal arrow, or a hammock. No mercy for crop thieves. None. Oh right, I don't actually need to eat right now. Having like a little food chest here would probably be good. I can begin to at least like pretend. I can begin to pretend that I know how to organize things. Pick up storage. There we go. You can still reach it fine. Alright, so I'll put the chicken in here. Well, I should probably keep that on me because it's already cooked. Just pretend this is like a refrigerator. Oh, there's the glass I wanted. Hammock is nice. Hammock is nice. I don't have a lot of room for hammock right now. I will need to figure out a better spot, or maybe like just expand this and like move the stairs when I have a minute, when my brain starts working properly. Glass. Actually, hold up. Can I research either of those? No. I already know what to do with bowls and glass. It's not complicated. It is not complicated. I will put the bowls in the food chest. I can put the glasses in the juice chest. Tap's forehead. Organization. This meal did not turn out very well. Why is there a bone in my drink? Maybe I left it in there too long. Maybe I was just like... Oh, I think I didn't put enough coconuts in. How do I get this off? Never mind. Alright, well, first of all, I don't want this, unless I can, like, research it. Can I research the leftovers? No. Fuck it. Don't want them. Alright, so we need 3 coconut, 1 beet. 3 coconut, 1 beet. What if I took my axe to it? No, that's not the solution, I'm pretty sure. I mean, it might be a solution. I don't think it's a good solution. Did I put my beets upstairs? I might have put my well, here's some beets anyway. Stream devolves into Maple just trying to remember where she put everything. And fails. Juice it up. That's not juice. That is not a juice ingredient. Okay. I'll put some of this to make goo. Ream. Should probably harvest these before I leave. If I find like the recipe, I bet I could make some good juice out of like pineapples and stuff. If I could find the juice secrets. Bottoms up. Oh, that's cute. I like that. Oh, and like even your thirst bar can like overcap. That's like powerful. I've discovered powerful techniques this day. So let's just, that's still growing, but a bird can't fuck up a tree too bad. I think like if you leave it be while it's like tiny, it might fuck up the tree. I have to admit, it's a little annoying that like it uses up the bowl and it uses up the glass. It's probably for like a, why am I doing this? This isn't having any effect. Just, I see a watermelon. I devour it. Hello again. We're, kind of in the throes of existential agony because my inventory is just that messy. And like, this is a game where like, it doesn't give you much time to just take a minute and look at your inventory to fix it. You know? It's like, I'm trying my best here, but it's kinda... It's kind of a lot. So let's just put all juice-related articles in the juice chest. It doesn't feel like a lot of time. Alright, that's where the watermelon seeds are. More watermelon seeds. I should also have like a seed chest, I'm pretty sure. I should have many things, is the thing. I have dug my own grave. Game has juice. I'll kill you. Like literally. I will take my spear and I will stab you with it. Game got juice! But yeah, we have built a juicer. It's battery powered. We put juice here. I mean, we put like fruit and stuff there, and then juice comes out. Game got juice! I have too many palm leaves. They are taking up way too much space. I should get rid of them. Hammock. More hammock. Where do I put this? I'm running out of room up here. Even though it would be swanky to have a second floor hammock, I think I should probably be responsible and just put it down here where there's room. Perfect. I'm trying. Listen, I'm on stream. I'm thinking about a lot. My brain is small to begin with. Please go easy. There. Rope. Rope. Behold! Rope. Alright, so... collection nets. We need rope, planks, and nails. I think I have more... I have even more palm leaves. I'll keep like a stack or two just in case I need them for something else that I don't remember. I will make mini collection net once I have the wood. I'll go chop down that tree to get wood. Oh, my flippers. Where did I put the feathers? I'm losing my mind. Oh, I can put these in. It's a juice-related article. It's a juice-related article. Num. And I can put this recipe up on my cooking pot. Simple fish stew. Now, I don't believe that birds are especially attracted to tree saplings, but I do have my scarecrow in case they are. Alright, we're making progress on this whole organizational thing. Maybe I'll just make that the useless-ass trophy chest. It's fine. Don't worry. This raft is tougher than it looks, you know? Like, it survived shark attacks. Many shark attacks. I guess since I have a free moment, Shark's not here, I'll be responsible and get some stuff underwater. I am kind of running a little low on scrap, so I should definitely be sure to get the scrap down here. And clay and sand are always useful. Double for seaweed. Listen, everything I do is perfectly safe. Everything. I guess we could always use more metal. It's one of those things where it's like, I don't need these feathers. It's one of those things where like, yeah, I could always use more metal, but also that's like more wood into the smelter, and it's like, brain tax, brainberry tax. It's okay. It's okay. I'm fine. There's nothing to worry about. I've got this. That raft has some plastic below it. It's fine. Don't worry. I'm just gonna put all of my rope in here for now. Alright, our inaugural collection net will go here. It's a start. It's a start, you know? One collection net will become many collection nets. Naturally. Fine. That's how it's gonna be. Right, my flippers broke. I'll need more flippers soon. Everything breaks. It's the law of nature. Grab that pineapple. Alright, off we go, I guess. I'll get some more water purifying. So we have lots of backup metal. Alright, let's go ahead and cast off. Anchors away, etc., etc. Well, you see, an inch is the same as an ilm. That didn't take long. Yeah! I think I missed. That's fine. Oh, right. When I hear that, that means the collection net collected something. Collection nets aren't perfect, but they're really handy. But it will take a while to coat my raft in them, you know? And sharks really like fucking them up. It's really annoying. But it will give me some time to just do things other than collecting junk. God. Be gone with you! Be gone with you! You can do that. That does work, even though it looks kind of goofy. You absolutely can protect your collection nets by building out. Like, you don't actually have to have them on the edge of your raft. It's not necessary. It's the most sensical thing. That doesn't mean it's necessary. Alright, let's, like, actually make some game progress. I mean, like, we've got most of the basics down, you know? We have most of the basics. Like pineapples. Yummy. Pineapples. Shark meat. Farm. I think instead of protecting my collection nets, though, I would just like to kill all sharks. I think overall that would be more efficient. I think that's, like, the better macro play. Should I stop off here? I should probably stop off here. Oh my... Go away. Go away. This looks slightly... Okay, yeah. Sometimes it can be hard to tell if something is damaged. If it's, like, lightly damaged, it doesn't always, like, show up in an obvious way, so you should investigate. Alright. Drop the anchor. They keep attacking the back. Crafty bastards. I mean, obviously, you lack the power to stop me, but I also lack the power to realize my designs of absolute shark extermination. There will always be sharks. Shark will be my constant companion. Like, quite literally, actually. I don't think there's anything I can do to actually rid myself of the shark on a long-term basis. Except, like, just move in on an island or something. I'm not sure a sentry gun is a thing I can build. I can build a rug. Hack the game to delete the shark? Okay. I think there's some merit in that idea. Sharkless mode. Like, everything else can stay, just no more shark. None. No shark. I'm done with sharks. I hate you. Die. Wretched bird. Right. How do I make more flippers? Flippers, flippers. Rope. Alright. Brand spanking new flippers. Okay, how do I make it? I'm gonna make at least one trophy board. Rah. It's not the same as deleting the shark, but I can at least show that I'm an experienced slayer of such terrible beasts. Make an axe in advance like a responsible human being. Harvest these so the bird doesn't bother me. Wait, thought I should have waited. Oh well, it's fine. Oh well. Yum. I am positive I will eventually find like a juice recipe with watermelon and pineapple. Like, pineapple juice is delicious. Come on. You are cruising for bruising, mister. I'm out of plank. It's technically not efficient with planks to like just like use a plank to repair like 10% damage. But I don't like leaving things damaged either, so I sacrifice efficiency for aesthetics and safety. Oh. Plug. Started raining. Don't have to water my plants. As in Stardew Valley, as here. I sense lumber to chop. The wood senses tingling. Like, surely beavers, like, in the abstract sense, beavers do have a wood sense that tingles. They, like, see a tree and they're like, oh, I gotta get my mouth around that. I mean, in the beaver sort of way. Like, they don't use words because they're animals. But the sentiment is there, I'm pretty sure. Oh, hello. Oh no. I should probably make room for a pineapple seed. Just eat the pineapple itself. Ow. I just imagine it must be really painful to just have like the axe shatter in your hand. You know? That can't be fun. Like, think of the splinters. That's like the one thing that sort of concerns me about beavers. How do they not get like constant mouth splinters? That sounds like hell. Maybe they're just used to it. There we go. We are expanding our network. I've almost got this side covered, which is pretty good. It's pretty good. I like it. King of the hill. I should probably like kill the shark and go mining, but god, that's such a pain in the ass. I don't wanna. Put these in the seed chest. I should probably move the seed chest so that it's closer to the seed bed. But I'm a fool and I will never learn from my mistakes. What if I made like a wall up here? What if I just didn't have all of my equipment like just out in the elements? Probably a good idea. Probably a good button. It'll just have to be a single wall for now because the shark is absolutely getting on my nerves. I need rain to water my radio. Alright, let's go. As usual, I need like wood and basic building materials instead of like the advanced stuff right now. I have plenty of ore left. Okay. Right. Let me just change this so we're not ramming right into the island. That's bad for raft integrity, I'm told. Okay, let's slot a battery in here and see what we can do. A new note has been added. How do I want to turn the page. Oh, the antenna's too close to the receiver. Oh no. Alright, we gotta fix this somehow. Maybe it goes like over there? Okay, cool. I can't see a number though. Alright, how does this work again? I don't remember super well. I mean, it's certainly very movable. This is quite the debris field. I'll think about that. once you unlock like the steering wheel, it becomes much easier to like maneuver your raft so that you get all the stuff in your collection nets and you don't have to do it by hand. You need 3 antennas. I forgot. Alright, well, let's make some antennas then. Alright, we need scrap, circuit board, bolt. I'm running low on scrap because I made all those nails, and that was probably a mistake, but I make mistakes. That's kind of my brand. Professional mistake maker. I'm going to turn this off for now since apparently it's not doing anything. Oh, we can make at least one. Too close to... I forgot. This is like a whole mini game. I might have to expand out a little bit back here so I have more room to put antennas. I think they have to be at least like one thing above. I don't think an antenna on the ground floor will actually work. And that's my memory anyway. Ooh, just a normal ass bed. Doot. Thought that was the damn shark. Just for the sake of symmetry, I guess. I had more plastic. I put it in a chest. See big trees over there. Scrap's always nice to find. Should probably eat and drink something. I wonder if you can juice potatoes. Like, I imagine you can juice anything if you put your mind to it, but like, I mean, if there's like specifically a potato juicing recipe. Liquid starch. New craze sweeping the nation. I do want to be careful about like having to replace walls, I think. Because I don't think you actually get a full refund when you like knock down a wall. Which is not like the worst thing in the world, but like, you know, you don't want to waste resources if you can avoid it. Okay, let's make that a little bigger. Eh. Oh, boat. I see a boat. Might have like a blueprint or something for me. Or a recipe. Now I am going to want to collect some palm leaves because it's like more lumber efficient to make your walls out of thatch. And it feels like, hello, Mr. Shark. I hate you. It feels more efficient to me to like, well, first of all, it makes more sense to make like the bottom layer out of walls that are sturdy, and like we can make the top layer a little bit more fanciful, a little bit more friendly. Need some nails. A little low on nails because of the scrap situation, but it's fine. Let me just angle my sails so I head right towards that boat. Might want to make, like, replace these stairs with, like, a ladder at some point. That might be good. Okay, put that there. Alright, so we are expanding our operations with the antenna a little bit. The boat is like, the wind, I mean, is being rude. It's not letting us go towards the juicy boat. I might have to paddle if I really want it, but that feels annoying. It feels like I have better things to do than paddle the boat myself, you know? Call me a prima donna if you must. It feels that way to me. Alright, let's try placing this antenna over here. Alright, cool. We just need one more antenna. You know what? I'm just gonna paddle the boat. I can at least make some headway until the wind changes, you know? And it's a good workout. It's cardio. Rowing team. It broke. It's fine. I'll make another one. So how's everybody else's day going? I need food. Food required. But I also need to paddle. I guess it's more important not to starve to death. She begrudgingly admits. Chicken. I understand. I'm also tired. Most of the time. Pretty much for my entire life I've been tired. I think that's just the mood these days. Just put this back. We're so close. So close to the boat. Oh god, the loot is all the way up there. The loots! My loots! Gotta get him. My loot is my own. I feel like I should be able to, like, appropriate that little cook pot. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Mine! Okay. Mission accomplished. Alright, I already have the simple fish stew recipe, so I should just, like, toss this. Goodbye, boat. I'm sorry. Book pile. We can be, like, civilized. Jeez. Make, like, a proper floating home that will forever get munched on by sharks. I'll need to make a new spear soon. It's really like the spears, you know? It's the spears that are like the real limiting entropic factor. Like, if you don't deal with that shark, he will deal with you, eventually. And, hold on, let me see here. Foundation armor. Provides extra protection for your foundation. Maybe I should just slap that on the outside. But I'm going to expand, so, like, it's hard to know when to do things sometimes. Alright, I think I'm actually just kind of fucking around in the middle of nowhere, so let's just do that. And let us attempt to not fuck around more than we have to. Alright, so for our last antenna, we need 2 more scrap and another circuit board. I think we can make the circuit board right now. If I get my copper ingots back out and toss this. Doot! I should go ahead and make that trash can, I think. Oh, I have enough. It was just in a chest. Okay, now the secret, of course, is to place this, like, far away enough from the others. Is that too close to the other antenna? Curses! Yeah, I guess that is pretty close. Like, just keep building floor this way, but I need more nails. Ergo, I need more scrap. Oh, it's a never-ending cycle of need. The curse of life is the curse of want. For want of a nail. Well, we don't want to build a wooden floor over the stairs. That's not recommended. That sort of compromises the usefulness of your stairs. A little bit sketchy. A little bit sketch, wouldn't recommend. I think we do actually want to go to that island so I can get some scrap from the seabed. Though we might be in another situation where the wind is just not going to cooperate, and that's just how it is sometimes. Okay, let's make some nails. I think you only need... yeah, okay. It should work. Very nice, very nice. Basically, I'm basically districting my antennas, you know? I have to make sure that I'm getting the antenna adjacency bonuses. Yeah, I think so. As long as it can, like, catch the wind at least a little bit. Like, I think they're pretty forgiving with the sail, but I might want to move it up to the second story at some point. Oh no! I've fallen. Oh no! Oh no! Various intonations of oh no. Shark! It's gotta be pretty close to dead, which is actually useful. Because I am going to go on a bit of an underwater explore in just a second here. If we ever get to that island. I really would like some scrap for more nails. Thank you. Based. Wait, oh, that's only one. Ugh! Only slightly based. Based? Based on what? Oh, I'm overshooting it. Course correct. I'm working on it. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. There we go. Just gotta convert some palm leaf into rope. Yeah, we're sort of at an impasse with the wind here. We'll have to paddle again. Fine, so be it. Let me just put my stuff back. I guess since I should like put my beets up here because I know beet juice is a thing. And I should put my potatoes down here because I don't think potato juice is a thing. Once again, we paddle to victory. I don't want to make vodka. This game stresses me out enough sober. I mean, all of these are great ideas. I just don't think they're allowed by the video game. Eh. You actually do, you get like an engine later that's kind of paddle. I think it's kind of like a steamboat. I do remember that much from the one time I kind of got far here and didn't just like lose track of what I was doing and fuck off and do something else like I do with all of these kinds of games. You know, if the shark was a reasonable, I almost said a reasonable human being. If the shark was a reasonable actor that was interested in self-interest, we could probably cut a deal with him. I could catch him fish. I could make him shark bait. And he could pull the boat. But no. No. He is a selfish, short-sighted fool like the rest of them. And he only understands violence. So we must respond in kind. I'm pretty sure that actual sharks are not like that. I'm not going to say that sharks are harmless, because you absolutely can and will get fucked up with a shark if you fuck around and find out. However, I'm pretty sure they will not doggedly pursue your raft for days on end and attempt to eat it just to get at you. I think that ascribes animus to the shark that they simply don't have. Don't tell me there's no scrap. Don't tell me. There's gotta be. You're joking me. You gotta be. Oh, here's some scrap. And a container. There's shark lore, you say? It kind of depends on the shark. I'm pretty sure that, like, you could hug a whale shark and they'd be like, hey, that's kind of nice. But I would not recommend hugging a great white. Let's just say that much. Be gone with you. Be gone with you. I already know how to make coconut beet. The glass is valuable. I should make room for the glass. Just eat these coconuts. I'll just shotgun them. Crack them open over my head and just... Okay. We already know how to make coconut beet, so we don't need that. Don't need it. Don't need it. Don't want it. Don't need it. Not shiny. Not pretty. Do not want. Do not need. Just holding the shark meat, like, contemplatively, or like I'm about to throw it like the boomerang it looks like. It should be a gag weapon. You should be able to make that. Shark meat boomerang. That feels like a good gag weapon to me. I could use some repairs. That might have been the wrong place to put that. Oh well, it's fine. I'll fix it in post. I'll fix it in post! Shark's already back. I hate this thing. Okay, let's try the antenna over here. How's that? It works! Radio tower 4419. Alright, so now we can like, we can see signals basically. And we can go towards those signals to find interesting things. If it was rare, it'd be like a dolphin boomerang. Sharks are specifically miniguns. Alright, so this is a very scuffed setup, but it works. Alright, turn it off to save on battery power. Might as well just put these on the barbecue. My axe is in good enough shape to do some lumberjackery, so off we go. Now, before you get certain things, it can be kind of annoying to, like, properly maneuver your raft to the points of interest, because sometimes the wind is just going to be like, I don't feel like that today. And honestly, that's a mood. I understand. It's not like I am unsympathetic. It's just that sometimes, even if you don't feel it, you got to do it. You know, you got to stay on the grind. I could probably jump this, but if I fucked it up, I would probably die. Nothing ventured, nothing gained? Never mind, I slipped. Gravity was like, hey, don't do it. Don't worry, it's fine. Okay. We have what we came for, so I guess now we should just head for one of them dots. Now, to do that, I might actually want to move the sail so it's like up above, but I should probably make this look less like a travesty first. Or maybe it's fine how it is. Maybe a little bit of scuff is charming. That's sort of what I tell myself every day to go to sleep at night. A little scuff is charming. People like it. Alright, so I think the minor points of interest are just like supplies and stuff, but I think like what we really want is like the thing over there. That said, it's been a while. I don't specifically know how this is oriented, so we're just gonna have to keep an eye on things. Alright, so we're going in the right direction because that is getting closer. We're not going especially fast because I think the wind is against us, but it's fine. I mean, this is kind of a gamer chair. It's comfy. Oh, this is draining a lot of juice, a lot of battery juice. I don't think you can, like, recharge down batteries either. Good lord. I mean, it's like, we could conserve power and turn it off, but then we might, you know, completely go off course, and that would just end up taking more. How about we just make another battery? How about that? It's not that hard. Wait, it is. I need scrap. Fuck. Alright, well, okay. So I think the thing is right now, I have too much in my inventory. That's a problem. think the thing is we should probably, hello, turn this off for now, conserve battery power, just trust that we're going in the right direction for a while, and try and scrounge up what we need for another battery. There wasn't a lot of scrap at the island, which was sort of disappointing. Ugh. Rump. Harumph. So like the good news is we got a decoration package. The good news is we're basically in a position that like tomorrow, oh, a metal lantern. When we start this up tomorrow, we're just like ready and raring to go to actually like do things that aren't just like raft maintenance. Speaking of raft maintenance. Because like once you start like finding the radio signals and stuff, you actually start kind of playing like an adventure-ish game. It's still very much like survival and like crafting, but there's also just some interesting story stuff. And some nonsense about angry sharks. Turtles! Sorry, I think I scared the turtles. One scrap. How much do we need? 3. Okay. What we can do, we can put our copper in the smelter. Sometimes the hook behaves a little strangely, but that's fine. I love it anyway. Should be scrap over at that island. Okay, let's change course ever so slightly and just stop off at that island, get the last little bit of scrap we need, get a new battery. How are we doing? We're closer. We're going in the right direction. We're going in the right direction. Oh my god, I have so much crap. Alright, let's make some walls along the back of here. Just because we have a surfeit of materials. I would genuinely like to... Fuck it. I live on the edge. Alright, so... Don't need these walls anymore. Yum, 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 yum. No, that was supposed to be me, shark. You have to adjust course a lot because of the way you just don't. There's like, it's not a great sail. You're not like a majestic sailing galleon with like giant billowing mainsails. You're just kind of a garbage little raft with some turtle friends. So you have to account for the current like a lot more and just like make a lot of flying adjustments. Well, we'll get there eventually. Needs fresh water. This is sort of like watching paint dry, but it's just like, I need it. I gotta water my cropses. Wait. Did it start raining? I guess it like started raining. No, I want to go towards the island. Come on, work with me here. Okay, it started raining. I was confused for a brief moment, and then I wasn't. Once again, we have to take matters into our own two hands. Slowly. Almost there. Okay. This is sort of a strange formation for the island. A little bit irregular. You know, I think it's time for a new spear. This one's about to break. Perfect. It's nice to just have enough metal ingots to do that, you know? It's nice just to be able to fabricate a nice metal spear without really worrying about it. It's just like, yeah, don't worry. Should probably make another axe too. Just stay on top of things. First things first, let's chop down some trees because that's kind of just, you know, what I do. It's my gimmick. It's my streaming gimmick. I lumberjack. Can you chop down a tree in a game? I'll probably play it if possible. If not possible, well, sucks to be me. Because I do love to chop a tree in a video game. Not so much in real life. I feel like in real life, we probably should chop down less trees. All things being equal, you know? There's a goddamn shark. This is one of the problems of having a big raft. Like, you feel very affluent and powerful, but then it's like, huh, where's the fucking shark, actually? There we go. That should do for now. Probably get away with like another planter by the hammock. I say get away like there's going to be a punishment if I can't perfectly support all of this. There will not be. That's not how this game works. Go put these up in the juicing chest. These bricks have just kind of been sitting here, getting extra dry. Super dry. Okay, should probably kill the shark and then maybe go for some of those barrels for like some easy scrap, maybe? Just gotta keep your eye on him. Gotta turn your back to a shark, only do it for a couple seconds. But I feel kind of like we're in that situation again where it's like, where'd he go? Why is he not interested? What nonsense governs his AI patterns? This entire side is kind of barren, which is a problem. Hopefully on the other side there's like some scrap and stuff. Man, it's a good thing that there's only ever one shark at a time. If they learned how to hunt in packs, then I would be finished. Perfect. Okay. Oh goodness, it is later than I thought. Time flies when you're taking care of a raft. Alright, this looks like something I could get some stuff from. Yeah, this is good. We will probably wrap up in about 10-15 minutes. I might also ask for an opinion. Well, no, I'm having fun. I'd kind of like to keep going tomorrow. I was thinking about maybe like switching like the Dyson sphere in this game around, so that, like there was a break between. But I also think that there's something kind of nice about continuity. Just like you just stream the same game for a day or two. I think I think the shark just remains static. Like, there are other enemies that appear later in the game, like on the big islands. Like there's boars and birds and I think like bears too, and there's like rat monsters on boats, and it's terrifying. You need so many metal spears. Such a waste of metal. Ugh. Inconsiderate to the extreme. It's actually been quite a lucrative little spot. Kind of nice and centralized. Just kind of laid out here. Makes it easy to collect stuff. Okay, inventory is fine. That's like one of my weaknesses when I play this game. I don't pay enough attention to my inventory, and then I just end up littering the game world with a lot of like discard boxes. Which will eventually despawn and deprive me of what I desired in the first place. Ow. That's not good. Oh, it's so much slower when you use it with plastic. Well, that should be enough, though. I will head back to the raft, make the new battery. And then I think that's probably going to be it for today, because we are just about at 6 o'clock. Why do I wish those weren't like auto pickup. I have enough shark heads. I have enough video game. I will eat one and put one in the juice chest. Alright, battery, 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 battery. Delicious. Okay. Alright, that one's full. That one's got a full charge. And tomorrow we can follow it. Follow it to the ends of the earth if necessary. I mean, it's only 1,000 meters. It's not that far away. It's not that far away. Amount of plastic. Terrible. Anyway, I think I will pop out to the main menu so I don't just waste like hunger and thirst bar just by talking. Yes, I want to save before I exit. Leaving world. Goodbye, Raft world. Hello, Swank Raft. This raft is like nicer than my actual house. Alright, that might be an exaggeration, but it's pretty nice. It's pretty nice. Huh. Okay, well, thank you all for watching today. I had a very nice time. I like this game a lot. It's kind of a comfort game. It's kind of a game I pick up and play when I feel like I just need to zone out for a while. So on the one hand, that maybe doesn't make it the best streaming game, because sometimes it just sort of like, I zone in on like what I'm doing. But it's fine. I had fun. I think other people had fun in raft time too. That will do it for today. I'm ending 10 minutes early. Shame on me. It'll take some time before my raft becomes that good. But, you know, it's always good to aim high. Anyway, please consider following me on Twitter or following the channel, leaving a subscription, maybe joining in the Discord, all of that stuff. The necessary information is, it's in the info panels below the stream, right there. I am hard at work on getting like a proper overlay where that stuff's just going to be like on the screen, you know? Like not super distracting, just on the screen. I think I've gone through all the necessary formalities. Now all I just need to do is find somebody to raid. Wade. Oh, Pauline just started streaming, so why not raid her? Why not? Um, just hello. Just hi there. Hope you're having a good time. Stuff like that. Raid though. Ready to raid. Raid now. Shazam. Bye everyone.